Alright guys, the time is here. The last act of the last difficulty. Oh, what a push last night was. Absolutely obnoxious, every mob took forever, and finally we slapped Diablo out of the sky. Captain Spaz! Hey Spazzy, good to see you. Thank you very much for the 25 big ones, I really appreciate that. How have you been, Spaz? I don't know if we'll finish the game tonight, but what I do know is we'll be farming some Eldritch. But on Hell this time, not Nightmare. We're very close to the end though, it's the last act. I just have to make sure I'm strong enough. Well, baby, I think you're strong enough now. Do you believe in life after love? So we gotta get through, what the fuck is this? The Bloody Foothills, and then we get to my favorite farm spot in the game. I'm hoping these guys are nice and easy still. Damage could be better, but we can at least kill them, I guess. We'll make it. A Red Bull earlier, so current wing status, have them, don't have them. Look at the wings. The night of divas. Every night here is a night for divas. Emilio's pretty good. I'm getting sick and tired of Shadow's nonsense. She likes to mind control mobs, which sounds pretty good at first until you consider that it's the mob that I'm attacking. And then I can't damage it, and then I can't corpse explode it. You can spawn enemies at player 1. They will keep player 1 stats, but no. Drop chances are determined on spawn. I'm sure of this. What you can do is, like you pointed out actually, so I don't even have to tell you this because you told me, but you can spawn them off screen. Oh, hold on just a second there. Look at who just reared his ugly head, and he has a VIP from last night. Let me just fix that real fast. Oh, abstinence. You could have just not said anything, and you would have kept your VIP. That reminds me, I think Crispy Chicken is also a VIP. Un-VIP Crispy Chicken. Abs and APOC, good to see you guys. Crispy Chicken. There we go, got him. I forgot to do that last night. Hey, Crusader, welcome. All these professional con men trying to keep their VIP status more than one day. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Gonna slowly make our way up the hill. And then sweet Eldritch Sanctuary. Looking into some more VR stuff that we could potentially do on stream once I'm ready for that. It's too early for this playthrough, but I forgot there was an LA Noire VR that looked absolutely hilarious. I'm sure Ragnar will be pumped for that. We'll have to try that maybe sometime at the beginning of next year. Whoop. Last act, that's right, Slipped. The end is in sight. Yes, there is LA Noire VR. You drive the car in fucking VR, and it looks hysterical. I need to get me some of that. VR chat and talk to anime girls. There is a Steam game, Lyra, where you get to go on a date with an anime girl. I think it's like $30, so I noped the hell out of there. But if you win a bunch of mini games, I think you get a kisser for $30. Can you crash the car? I'm sure you can. That's the fun of VR, is getting into first person and seeing the wacky ass physics in motion. You gotta have a chair handy for the car bits, okay. I'm wondering if I guess you probably do have to walk around. I'm looking at what I can do to make a little more space in my room, because that's gonna be a necessity so that we can get things going. Yes, you can run over hot dog stands in first person, no fear, Vane. It'll be so good, it's bad. Easy XP, easy loot, it's everything I wanted. War Fist, is that is a higher tier item. We'll keep that to vendor. Those are the kind of guys we want to start picking up. I don't even know if I want to imbue it. Maybe I should just get like a high tier mace and try and go for it. Y'all need a little instruction? Yeah, it's like healthy venting. I read some article the other day on those crazy intrusive thoughts. You know, like the ones you have when you're driving, you just have that thought of veering into oncoming traffic. And you know you'd never do it, but it's there and you feel kind of crazy that you even thought about it. Apparently those checks are those are supposed to be checks to keep you in line in reality. And everybody has them in some way. Or so the article claimed. Hey, 20, welcome, brother. The call from the void. I mean, I guess that could be another way of describing it. Double barbarian action, slapping quail rats. Hey, what's shaking, player? Oh my God, Crusader with the 10,000 biddy. Oh wait, it was a fake. Wow, it's been so long since I've been biddy baited like that. What a clever display of intellect. Oh my God, Coke Gaming. Do I have a hidden gem for you? Cut or uncut? Gem that is. Don't take that out of context, please. Why is it that everything has a dirty connotation with it? What have we here? A large shield. I'm sure that'll be handy. Can I sell you? No, you're going on the floor, where you belong. So many don't. I can think of very few things that don't. In fact, just about everything could. Ain't it the truth, though, 2B? Getting stronger. Path of Exile's running pretty rough on your PC. You're sure using current drivers, Path of Exile. Funny guy. Running quite well, actually. I just played in low render mode. I've been talking about PoE a lot. I don't think I would touch it again until PoE 2, and even then, my time is so divided anymore. Decisively divided. And explosions. What's the next game? I'm not entirely sure. We can talk about some Mario 2. There's been talk of some Twilight Princess. There's been talk of some janky point and clicks. Talk of some Sega Genesis games. I'm sorry, that's Mega Driver. No, there has not been talk of Minecraft. I mean, not from me anyway. There's plenty of talk of Minecraft from other people. Of Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. Maybe in the circuits that you peruse. Maybe you could do the first Minecraft Let's Play ever done. We could spice it up. I could play the entire game through a series of straws or something like that. Like I blow into the left one to move left. Into the right one. Forward. The entire time my microphone picks up every bit of it. Seems like most of the tops are memes. It's a shame, Cuff. You think you've got good viewers. Good, pure people. And all they do is go and try and shitpost. Out of Light's not a meme though, and I don't think Cuphead's a meme either, but yeah. Arena I should probably clear. Your big break? I don't need a big break. I prefer a slow break. We've been steadily increasing over the last 4 years. Hey Psycho, good day. I was talking about this last night, but I prefer it that way. I don't think I'd want to see 100 new faces in here all at once. Like, maybe for a night, just for like, you know, a host or something, that's whatever, but for long term, it's so hard to keep up with people, and like it kind of dilutes the sense of community. Hey Vale, good to see you, and Taco, welcome. It wasn't time for stream yet, so I drank a bunch and time traveled to this moment. Alcohol can do crazy things. strange and unnatural things. Time for the last legs of the game. It sure is, you hacked. But not before we head to our good friend, Eldritch. Hey, Robert, we missed you yesterday, man. Hope you've been well. Traveling by drinking sounds weird. Yeah, no, it would be terrifying. It would probably be more like exploring old repressed memories. Saki! Saki! Get nervous? I mean, it would be weird to, like, I feel like there's a nice balance of conversation usually. But again, if 100 people come in and everybody's spamming pog champs, it's hard to keep a conversation going. I have to roll back into narrative mode. You finished Minority Report. I sure did, 2B. It's fantastic. What I liked about it, and this is something I think good writing does in general, and it's tough to do and it's subjective to the individual, but you catch those aha moments right before they're revealed. Like you're like, oh shit, I bet, close your ears if you don't want minor spoilers, I bet the old dude done it. And then he shoots the other guy like moments later and you're like, oh shit, he really did. You know, it's like you have the pieces of the puzzle right there and you guess what's about to happen only seconds beforehand. You don't see it coming a mile away, because if you see it coming a mile away, then it's boring. But you really have that like clicking aha moment when it's something that comes in, you know, let's say 60 seconds or less before it's called out. Which one was your college professor now, Taco? It's great to be a precog tour guide. Where was this at? Tom Cruise is breaking into pre-crime. Okay. I remember the scene. I don't remember the line. Like he goes in through the sewers and he drops his eyeball on the ground. I remember that stuff. Outside the building. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to that portion. Yeah, so I just have to rewatch it this week. But at 9 it got, oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you were able to catch some sleep, Robert. Oh, that guy, yes, the drug in the face guy. Okay, I don't remember the guy's face, but I remember the scene now. He pops behind the fountain and does it. Hey, what's up, Brian? We're on the road to Eldritch City. Eldritch City's the kind of place I want to go. Little shadow of Izamoth. To keep your attention on chat while not trying to die extraordinarily for this game, 20. Unfortunately, that's one of the downsides of playing it. Like, in bits like this, it's not as bad, but there's a lot of portions where I have to remain fairly silent just because you can die instantly at some points. This is a nice safe spot. We're doing all right here. Hello. But some of the areas in hell have been real rough and tumble. I guess that's part of the excitement, though. Like you hacked mentioned, this is the final leg of the game too. We're in Act 5 on the 3rd difficulty. It's official also. Those playing along, Abstinent and also Azkika, both ripped on their hardcore characters. Granted, they were playing Path of Diablo, which is like a mod. Not sure if Az was farming Diablo or not, but I think he died in Diablo's Sanctuary. Hey, Atomic, welcome back. Above normal on D2 is insta-death. It makes me feel good that we've gotten through it then. You know, when we're going real slow like this, sometimes I feel like my characters just suck. And perhaps comparatively they could to some people. Some people make some pretty baller characters. That's why we try and do things a little different though. A D2 remaster by this time next year, I'll play along. Hey, that'd be cool. Be down for that. But you're only allowed to play 6 hours a day, okay, Cuff? No flying past me. If you fly past me, it's gotta be because you're actually set with a better build. Come on, come on, couple kills and everything will start blowing up. Mind control on half the low HP targets, driving me freaking crazy. What was that, JC? Was it a big Toki 88 banner? Front page Twitch? I know you said I'd never guess it, but I think I just got it. Oh, lacrosse. Bringing me to flashbacks from my time earlier today as I scream into the void trying to get our collision-based physics to work. Cleaning this spot up. Shank should be around here somewhere. Then we get the waypoint. Well, I'm glad you thought of me. We're working on our next game too. It should be out, I think, February next year, assuming everything goes well. We've been juggling a lot of people around. More so, people say they want to work on a project, they work for the first week, and then they realize they don't actually want to work, and then they just disappear into the void. And we get to go find somebody new. Working with contractors is great. Extra shield. You protect. Every now and then you do meet some cool people through it, though. What I've seen though, Taco, while there's a lot of like mass appeal to it, there's a lot of good shit on Netflix in general. I don't have the time to go through a lot of the Netflix series, but whenever I would walk past someone watching some, it always looked interesting. No, not really abstinent. Just because you're alone doesn't mean you have to be lonely, man. We're gonna have to mana up for the boss, I think. I guess I could just let my minions kill him. One of us. One of us. Yeah, get him, Emilio. Fuck him up real good. Always got me to talk to? Oh, yeah. I got a lot of good friends we've met through here. Why, Teen Palpatine was just chatting me up before stream. Trying to convince me to play weird waifu games on stream. Guess who's gonna do a Zealotin with a Necro partner? That sounds fun. Is it me? No way. Couldn't be. Then who? Hey, what's good, Red Wolf? Gambling guy never has staffs. Am I missing something? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if anybody can answer that for you in chat. Maybe it's just bad RNG. Just keep closing and reopening the window. Maybe you can only buy staffs from the vendor. I know the vendors can sell yellow items that are stupid expensive. Hey, what's shaking, Pathy? Ah, diddly-ho. Pathy, how excited are you for the end of the month when Good Rest comes back? Or as I like to call him, Rest Well. Ooh, baby. 100 times and not one. Here, let me go take a peek. Eeny, meeny, miny, weeny. What? Maybe he doesn't gamble staffs. That's possible. It seems silly, but it's possible. If you have a Necro you hack, just have them take Amplify Curse. Amplify Curse fixes that. Unfortunately, I never picked up an Amp Curse wand. Not a fair weather rest, friend. That's good. You passed my test, my rest test. Try and condense these down a little bit. Play summoning? We'll just have her put 1 point in it. Isn't that like 30 or 40%? Or at least make him take damage. Hey, what's good, Tentacle? You can't gamble staffs. Well, there you have it, Red Wolf. All right, here we go. You know what? Let's get our magic find on. This is my favorite part of the game. This is when it gets good. Magic find on. Magic find. Yep. Goes Assassin Madness. We've done it, man. We're back at the frigid highlands. Which means we can once again kill Shank over and over. Eldritch and Shank if we wanted them. And maybe they could actually drop good things. I mean, he dropped an IK helmet last time. That was pretty dope. Over and over again, just like before. I'm gonna make a new class. Nah, you don't gotta go that deep. I cannot believe how hard he's getting hit. Emilio, don't die, dude. The hour of the Shank. Okay, Shank 1, too hard for me. Boom, the man catcher. And Emilio died. He actually did it. Is it? I mean, apparently he's pretty tough, dude. Look at him, he's canned my peas. I think we got XP for it, though. Puts me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to... Where's Emilio? Whoop. Whoop. We'll just assume that was a tough one.
Yes.
Did you help me though? I was supposed to have a thing. Go talk to him for your reward. Okay. Got a real Harry Hussein. Isn't that? The fuck, Harry Hussein? Who the hell was that?
At your service.
Magician? You're all wizard, Harry Hussein. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Hussein. I don't know who that is. Okay, never mind. I got Hussein on the mind. Whoopsie. So, I mean, my question still stands, though. Who is he? Oh, he's a stop-motion pioneer. Okay. Well, that answers that. Is Shank gonna die every time we come out here, or Emilio? Jesus Christ, dude. Get back, back, and he's dead. Fucker. I know you just said it, but I didn't know it was in regard to what I said. Maybe we don't need Emilio. Maybe Emilio's dead weight. Yeah, because he's dead. Yeah. Well, Team Palpatine, I think we already knew that. Bad news, Team Palpatine. My copy of Euro Truck Simulator VR didn't work out. I thought we were gonna have to cancel stream while I was busy carrying wares across the continental United States. When will you start watching It's Always Sunny? I've seen a lot of it before. I would say I've seen like the first 6 seasons. A hilarious show in my opinion. I love it.
What is it?
Boop. Oh, Shank, what am I gonna do with you? Why does he kill Emilio? I don't understand. Emilio is supposed to be a mega tank. We got him some sweet new armor. Yeah, there you go. The mind control's doing work. Killed Diablo last night, I sure did. That's why we doing Shank now. Oh, Shank apparently died. Somehow, already. What the fuck? They have damage anyway? Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you? All your guys deal damage. Might as well amplify it, right? Good not to. Diablo never dies, so we've temporarily banished him from our plane. There's no destroying him, but he can die. He just comes back to life. Get off my plane of existence.
Salutations.
Yeah, and if you do auras, it should probably buff all of our minions, too. OP strats. What is it that Team Palpatine always says? Teamwork makes the dream work? I don't know, don't go down there. I don't care about down there. Only Blizzard can kill Diablo, and so they did. This one's Stone Kid. He's definitely getting the frying pan. Come on, Emilio, hold it together. Hold it together, Emilio. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're cleaving him down. Cleaving him down with the explosions. Brett, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Olin X, welcome. Use an honor. Well, I don't have a way of making an honor, or I would. I mean, maybe if the honor runes just fell out of trees, if they just magically appeared. Why do runes suddenly appear every time Olin X is near? It's cheap. All right, type it out for me. What do we need? I would assume that the boys would have already told me them had I had them. Oh, 1 to assassin skills, attack rating, and terrible base with low roll enhanced damage. Such an angelic voice, I know. For a second, I thought he turned into a unicorn.
Good afternoon.
Whoop. Whoop. What the world needs now is runes. It does. I mean, we spent about an hour and a half in Lower Cursed. Lower Cursed was not good to me. Some would even say that it was just cursed. That's good, Robert. That's what we aim for. A nice family-friendly environment. You can fall asleep until I start screaming. And then you too wake up in the middle of the night, covered in sweat and screaming. Speaking of which, Phoenix, good to see you back, man. How have you been? I suspect if we had like a 500 damage two-hander though, we probably would be smoking these fools. It'd be an easy run, easy life. And Emilio's dead again. What a fuckhead. Amin LF tier soul. I want to say Amin is the one I don't have. LF tier soul. Do I have F? I don't know. We'll go look at the page. And then what? We need to find a nice base to roll some sockets on or gamble them. Hey, Logan, welcome to you. We'll take a gander. I don't scream when I game. I don't. Stop saying that. All right, so let's pull them in order real fast. Amin L, F. There's L. F tier. Yeah, there's F. L, F. Or do I have an Amin? There's the Amin. Here, soul. Here. I know we have a soul. There it is. Is that what it is? Aben L F here soul. It sounds right. And then we want like the biggest, slowest two-hander I can get. Maybe even a two-handed ethereal mace. L. Ammon L. Yeah, that's what we got there. Right there. Ammon L. F tier soul. Yeah, that looks like it. Cool. What's the percentage on honor? Why has nobody suggested this before? Ammon L F tier soul. Oh, it's if, not F. If, I think. Rune word honor. No, maybe you're right. Hold up. Hold up. So deadly strike is crit. There's no crushing blow on it. That's okay. Lifesteal's acceptable. Skills acceptable. 160 is not a lot of damage, though. Well, I guess if I had a good item for it, it would still make up for it. 250 attack rating I would definitely take. So if I also saw the fuck on the page does it say it? There it is. If got it. Then fire and then Donkey Kong. Okay. 160%. Is that the best I can do though? I mean, I could potentially put, well, I guess black is lower. 200 attack rating. Crushing blow is nice. That's about the only thing I need from those. Alright, well, I'll keep my eyes out for one. If we can find, especially an F two-hander. An F two-hander is what we want, ethereal. We can gamble some sockets into it. Although I might be broke before too long here. Eldritch appears to be more powerful than I possibly could have imagined. It's ripping and tearing through Emilio. 7 through 307. The bottom end would stay about the same. 25% chance to crit would be kind of cool, I guess. That's just a straight double, yeah. Amelia, you're not allowed to die, man. I need you. And I need you more than ever. Please don't drain my mana. I need that. Come on now, I need that. I wonder over the spear, though, would it make more sense to do, like, the giant-ass maul? I forget what they're called. Oh, God, a mana potion. Blow some corpses real quick. There he goes. Rare ring, that's what I'm talking about. Stalk me. Spear is the highest. Really? I would have thought like a big two-handed maul. For some reason, I don't know why. Yo, what's good, Gatsby? I think I used a capitator back in the day. It's an axe, right? I would imagine a mace would not be decapitating.
Hello.
Hello, it's called a lance. Yeah, money is starting to dwindle. Just to be clear, this is players 1, right? I'm sure it is. I actually prefer her to mind control things now, which is probably why she's not doing it. I might just have to go run the pit for some items then. It's got good bases. I think I had a spear at one point. No guarantee we'd gamble max sockets. Well, I guess actually if we use the smithy guy, you're guaranteed, I think. You're not dead? Oh, you're mind control. That's fucking hilarious. You mind controlled him right before he died. I hate you so much. So flippin' much. Hey, what's good, Zavad? I wonder if it's based on time or something. We're up to 2,000, I didn't see a spawn, and now it's back down, huh? Alrog skin, 84, nope. Double down on belts, cool. I got string of ears, but I'm not looking at some belts. I don't know, maybe they've got something good on them. Yo, welcome, Wizzy. Lived with him on and off for about half a year, single player. I still have not found a jaw or a bear. They're pretty rare from what I hear. I don't know if I found either of those. I ought to use Naga. Naga's a one-handed axe, right? Like right now I've got the club. I'm not sure if, I thought a Tyrant Club was the highest tier club. I don't know, maybe not. I'd prefer a two-hander. It's all about the damage. I don't really care about the shield anymore. As long as I can maintain my my resistance. Which losing the shield is gonna hurt a little bit, but I can find, there could be a way. Obedience. What does that do? It's not more mind control, is it? Please say it's not more mind control. Let's look. Rune word obedience. Yeah, that guy's got 370. Got some defense on it and all resist. The all resist would be good. What is enchant? Is that the fire thing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. That's really cool. Hey, BMC, welcome back, brother. Diablo to enchant. I don't think you have a foul rune. That would be like an endgame weapon, I'd think, on an F spear or on an F hammer. But it looks like fire damage on top of current physical damage. That sounds awesome. Got an attack rating thing, but I guess we don't give a heck about that. It'd be about an extra 100 elemental damage or so, which would be real cool. Oz the only toughie? Okay, I'm just looking at him. I don't have a Hell rune. I do have, I have Hell, Cole, Thol, F, and Fall. You're right. So where can this Foul rune drop? What would be the ideal spot to do that at? We'll finish off this level, then we'll go look for it. Or we could maybe even roll up towards it somehow. This would be very helpful if I had mana pots. Yeah, that 370% enhanced damage would be crazy. The minus 25% target defense is also huge for this build. Hell, no, we need Foul. F-A-L. You're going for raw damage, you can search for a good pole armor, make insight. You've got the runes, it's got good damage. Well, let me take a look at that one too. Diablo to insight. Can I spell insight? Just barely. Let's see. Percent bonus attack rating, fire. I don't like the poison on it. I guess that doesn't matter. 1 to 6 crit strike, not fantastic. MF is okay. Meditation aura is the mana one, and castrate's no good, but the mana regen would be handy for some things. I think I'd rather have the other one though, honestly. I like the way obedience looks. Obedience looks very good. That would solve my resistance problem. It's got crushing blow, it's got target defense. The enchant, when you kill an enemy, I think that would be huge on my build. I want to look for obedience, I think. I just have to figure out where to farm Foul rune. The Countess extra rune drops on Hell can include Foul. The Hellforge, well, fuck Hellforge. Act 3, normal good treasure class has a chance to drop Foul, as do higher good treasures in single player. Oh, yeah. For sure, way better, but you're missing Foul. Yeah, well, I'm in farm mode right now, so I'm not looking to push. push the game. And we're gonna need a spear for it anyway. What can you upgrade Val to? Diablo 2 Valorune. It shows cube 3 co and a flawed sapphire. Lum for co. Let me see. I have 1 co. Do I have any lum? Those are soul. I don't have any lum, so yeah, it's not gonna happen. I only have the 1. Lum is co. Yeah, no way. Countess farm, okay. And I only want players 1 for that as well with no MF, right? So that's a pretty safe farm. Oh shit, did I not put that on now? What the heck? Oh, because I need you. There we are. There's no impact, right. I don't know why. I was holding on to him to upgrade his base, I think, but I probably don't really need him. What did the Hellforge give you? Probably the lowest possible rune I can get. Massive, crushing disappointment. As usual. Yeah. I didn't even get a P Ruby out of it. What a world. Black Marsh is where we're going. Oh, look at that. Are you shitting me? This is what we call fake gaming right here, guys. Look at that fucking Countess portal. Holy shit. You're literally right there. Take that. Okay, let's hope that these are nice and easy too. What we call pluggy. I have had so many bad ones. All levels of the tower, exit left. You mean counterclockwise? Or clockwise? Like going up this way would be counterclockwise, the way my mouse is moving. I can actually kill this shit pretty easy now. I know you hate clocks. We're gonna have to introduce you to the Black Forest Cuckoo Clock. We move left to right on the top, right to left on the bottom. The circle. Well, you said left, so I'm gonna assume up here. I don't know if I can get through here. Let's give somewhat favorable maps. I have had so many bad Durance of Hates, I cannot possibly believe that. The Game and Zeta, thank you for the host, man. Our Durance of Hates were freaking disgusting. The doors are northwest facing, so it has to be in the top left, maybe? Kill our way through. I mean, XP seems to be moving here. Bottom left is the way. Okay. I think I'm heading the right way anyway. It can be anywhere. Yeah, but can you see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? And I'll give you a clue. It's not the cinnamon swirls in every bite. The stupid answer. Because they're loaded with sugar, like diabetic levels of sugar. All right, 6% MF small charm, I'll take that. I already did Colin, yep, that's what we got. Treachery. I think that works nicely for this build. The warmth on the other one too is an extra 100 damage, which is really dope. Counterclockwise would be like this. Clockwise is like this, so you're like rotating around in a circle to the left. Hey, what's good, dude? Use map pack. There's $400 on me beating this, Colin, and I'm not allowed to cheat. There'll be no cheating. Counterclockwise, so you think it's top right then, not bottom left. So just to be clear, this way is counterclockwise. Wow, so it's clockwise then. Why I hate clocks. Just think counterclockwise is turning to the right if your finger's at the top. It just keeps going around. I don't have a mal, no, I have a tier though. It was 6? No, Robert, you're making up stories again, man. Textbook, Robert. I don't like just running through things when I don't know where the end is. Absolutely cannot accept that, little fizz. Can't do it, man. I'll hold it against you forever. How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Whole axe. He's probably a shitty one anyway. He sure is. I gotta have my pops? You don't. Corn pops aren't even good. Never been a fan of corn pops. Commercials used to make me angry as a kid, too. Metal over here trying to tell me Pluggy makes favorable maps. Look at this run, Metal. You see this run? That is not favorable in any way, shape, or form. I mean, if I find a regular lance, that's fine, too. Maybe hell count is always long. Get in there, Emilio. Time to do God's work. Funny enough, this seems to be like the exact XP range I need to be in. We're getting good XP. The kills are somewhat favorable. Asshole door armor. That sounds like a vendorable one. 164, sure. Shadow Ninja, welcome. That's why is Ariat destroyed? I responded with ass tyrant. Gotta get that world stone. That level wasn't bad. I mean, if I'm killing everything, you're right, it's not bad. I'm just afraid to run through all this. Like, ideally, we'll run all the way to the end. Now this is the, okay, this right here, Metal, I look at that and I say, that's what you want to see. That's a quality map right there. All right, last one. It seems like clockwise is what we're looking for, Vale. Why you gotta make a noise like that, hmm? Essentially, you're rotating it with your hand right. When you're at the bottom, it makes you go left. When you're at the top, it makes you go right. Like that. I'll be honest, I don't really remember a whole lot of the Diablo 3 lore. I remember thinking it looked cool at first, but like, just not being able to really sink my teeth into it. Make sure you get them street legal, Robert. Okay, these guys are pretty much as bad as it can get. Let's see what this corpse explosion's on. Boom, bitch. It's actually something I enjoy doing, Dig. Old Countess, come out to play. Come out to play, but leave Emilio alone, please. Here, all stiletto. You know, a lot of people didn't like it, Gatsby. I enjoyed it a lot, though. Let's get these guys back in position here so I know more accurately what I have. Yeah, I mean, I think getting rid of it was probably a smart move because it doesn't. The thing is, to me, Diablo was a lot about trading. So when you have an auction house system, you're not directly interacting with people and thus you're not really trading. So it cuts a big part of the social interaction out. So it probably, as much as I liked it, probably was a good move to get rid of it. However, they then got rid of all item trading as a whole, which to me is a stupid move because it destroys the community. I wonder if I can run through this. This one's kind of long. It's got me a little nervous. Don't hit me too hard, I suppose. Go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. This and the next one are the only two long levels. And scoot through here quick like. Ballbringer, not sure what that is. Isn't that the gun from the Judge Dredd universe? Pretty sure it is. That was more about lining up a gold coin on the floor and shift-clicking an item to duplicate it. Or getting people to fill their inventory with health potions and popping their corpse and stealing all their shit. Community. Oh boy. It's not what you want to see right here. There's too many assholes floating around here. I'm gonna lure him out of the room and run by. Emilio's stupid ass just got canned again. Which Judge Dredd, the Stallone movie or the best movie called Dredd? The best movie is the Stallone one. That's a well-known fact. Very well-known fact. How dare you? How dare you? The original comics, 2B full hipster mode. Go ahead, 2B, break my heart. What would it be? New or old Dredd?
The Order welcomes you.
Yes?
I'm not saying the new one's bad. I like the new one too. But the old one was great. Run through. Kill what we can. I'm hip to be square. God, that song has been stuck in my head. Time for Classic linked me it on Beat Saber. And it's such a good map. Finally beat it yesterday, too. I've been super into Beat Saber lately. Al and Thal, isn't that exactly what we got last time?
Yes?
Oh, Lord of Destruction? I mean, it's because Lord of Destruction's great. No two tumors about it. What if we could just roll these up now? I do have a bunch. I don't need that many. I am definitely a bit cautious around the new Diablo. I don't have less than 2 runes. Perfect. The crab rune, always with the crab runes. Okay, Thol needs a chippy of some kind. D2 Thol. Topaz, is it a chip topaz? It makes an almond and chip topaz, the chippy. Cool. So now I could technically roll these up, but like I said, I like having 4. Am I out of crab runes? Holy crap, I was actually at a crab. No, there's 3 crabs down here. 3 crabs about it, okay. And 4, we'll deal with that for now. You have to grind really hard to get max level. You don't need max level to beat the game. No, I could probably beat the game. If I wanted to go really slow and carefully, extraordinarily slow and unfun, I could probably beat the game right now. I could probably go do that. But I'd like to actually get some time to build my character out. There's just so many good scenes in the Stallone one as well. So many quotable moments. Haven't you ever had a friend before, Tread? I had a friend once. Yeah, what happened to him? I judged him. Like, the movie ends with him throwing his brother off the Statue of Liberty and muttering that court's adjourned. Okay, what can't you love about that? Ooh, I can tell you what I don't love about this. Okay, well, Rob Schneider did not deserve to be in that movie. Oh, Cursed Earth Pizza. Get out of here, Rob Schneider. Go back to the stapler.
This summer, coming to a theater near you, Rob Schneider is a carrot. It's 24-karat comedy.
Use a map pack? No, I think Colin already explained, so we Gucci. Yeah, I had no idea either. It's really nice for offline. Like, that's the big benefit to, you know, losing out on being able to mule items in online games, trading with friends, dueling, all that stuff. At least you get to save your maps. Come on, get up here. I need my friendos. Oh, Emilio just got erased. Literally erased. I don't know what that was about.
Greetings.
Rob Schneider worked with Seagal and what? I just might. I'm gonna run out of money. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do to make money back either. Like, look at this. We're throttling towards broke right now.
The Order welcomes you.
Hell, Andy runs. Ew. Ew. What's the shared stash on Pluggy? It's just Pluggy. I assume it works for all of your characters. Yeah, I don't know how it handles if you only have one and you die. I assume it stores it there. That's unfortunate. I think we gotta pull this back. Did you beat Hell? No. We are on the last act in Hell. Here they come. All right, corpse explosions. They'll clean them up. Going full Kevin McAllister on them. I have faith. Well, that's good, because we'll definitely beat it. It's just a matter of when. Will it be tonight? Maybe. Will it be tomorrow? If not tonight, probably. Something drop up there. Big armor for big money. I think that's just a scary combination of enemies. There we go. And we got money out of it, too. Look at this. Hey, have a good night, Jordan. Take care, man. Getting a level to boot. Mamma mia! He is totally dead, but that's okay. Unlike my mercenary, I can just respawn her for free. It's great. Heard good things about it, but no, I haven't tried it. Whoa, she's got a lot of friendos too. There you go. Drag the soon-to-be corpses up there. Pull him back in the door and let's blow this popsicle stand. Does he beat hell? We watch him basically suicide into things. I mean, if I can get a way to force a Diablo spawn, I'd love to try him. With my luck, he'll be super easy. Metal said he beat him. But he wasn't too bad. And I'll get an Annihilus charm, which would have made the whole playthrough easier. Hell. Is hell one that I needed? What did I need? Oh, hell is not what I needed. This is Lord of Destruction, yep. Wow, big fail. Okay, well that should re-afford me an Emilio. The rarest plate in the game, like the biggest big boy one? I'm not sure. Chaos, maybe? Ooh, you were supposed to sell. You can take a hit and have good fire res, you should be okay. Yeah, I can. I mean, I've honestly tanked most of the things. Sacred plate, ooh, very holy. All that you need, I know, but I want to foul instead. You got me to look into what other rune words were available, and now my interest is too piqued. The item crafted, what is it? I don't remember what it's called anymore. The one with the warmth and the 350% damage, it ignores target defense, 25%? Dude, that's perfect for this build. That is an actual perfect item. Got everything I need on it. Plus it's got resist. It may have resistance on it, but that won't make it any less irresistible for me. Hey, what's good, Classic? Playing D2. You know what? I look at that and say, that's what you want to see right there. Can't tell if there's always a clear path. You just have to maybe work your way around the outside sometimes. Ain't so bad, we can do this. Hell, at the very least I'll get runes I could potentially roll up to the damn thing too, right? Juke in, juke out. Remember your mantra. Amelia, you let him move up. We need those through the door. Like a race car. A race car barreling to the end of the track for his sweet, sweet rune word. And then we just have to find a high tier item with 5 sockets. Or I guess an ethereal 2-hander in the elite tier would do. This is an 85 zone if I'm not mistaken. I think that'll sell, maybe. So we could potentially get something from here. Oh, does it? Okay. Damn, I feel kind of dumb now, Vale. We found that one yesterday. What was it, the War Spear? Is that the highest level? Oh, it's not. Shit. So what item am I looking for then? Maybe we bail out Amelia. That looks like trouble. You know that for a fact, though, Metal? I take Vale very seriously. He doesn't usually joke around about this kind of thing. Hey, Vanguard, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Mark was a piece will be able to summon that. I don't know what that is. No, maybe? Thresher, Cryptax, or Giant Thresher. Gotcha, I'll keep my eyes peeled like a banana. For this game being this long, well, it depends what you do. I mean, if you get rushed through all the difficulties by your friend, it's pretty quick. If you play one difficulty, it's pretty quick. Normal we beat, I think, in 2 days. Right now we're on day, I want to say day 11. Maybe. And I am, in fact, in the final difficulty in the last act. Give me your runes, Countess. I'm here for the runes. An if rune. You come to me this on the day of my daughter's wedding, and you give me an if rune. I can't run Diablo 2 in full 180 borderless windowed because some weird pixelated issue. There's a bunch of settings I had to go through, you hacked. I have someone rush you through. Won't you be too low level? Because then you go join an online cows game and get leveled up like 12 times in 5 minutes. Not the money I was hoping for there. 19 life, is that good? 21 life. 19's kind of low, I think. Yeah, here's an 18 small, okay. EMF ones, though, why not? Yeah, Hell Cows is just silly, and if you get to the Ariat spots, you can get like 5 levels out of those guys, too. I'll sell this thing, I think. I can't imagine I'm actually going to use that. I'll keep these in case we decide to craft. I think Emilio's just gonna stay dead for a lot of this. He does help a lot on Countess, but it's not worth 50,000 every fucking time he dies. haven't actually done any cow levels. I don't know if that would benefit me at all. Come on. Shit's so fucking annoying. Just let me run. Let me be free. Are you in the way? Is that the problem? Do I have to kill you? I want to be free. We're gonna cut down this time. Too many little boys trying to block my path. And if I remember, cow level is just really good for mass enemy kills. So maybe if we did, I doubt I could do hell cows, but potentially maybe I could get a weapon there too. Scepters will sell. Moo 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 moo. I bet I would kill them so unbelievably slowly. At least with this, every 5 minutes or so, I get a chance at some cool shit. It'd be like 5 minutes per cow. And actually, if I remember, cows is kind of tough if your character sucks. Because if you can't kill them, they surround you real fast. Yeah, it's what it sounds like, Thane. They're giant humanoid cows with spears. They have a king. They follow a hierarchy. No utter guns. But it is utter pandemonium. Giant treasure, cryptic axe, and great pole axe are the bases. I'll try to remember those. Isn't there a VR goat simulator? Again, things I need to look into. Witty Tauren names. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've seen so many of them. None of them are gonna come back to me on demand, though. I think the classic beefcake is one of them. Best thing is if you're a gnome and you get an orb of deception as a gnome rogue, you can become a Tauren by using the orb. Like that's what it transforms you into. And then you get to stealth around as a giant cow. Hey hobo, welcome to you. Oh shit. These ghosts are problems. Yeah, this mob type, also problem. God damn. Take that and shove it up your ass, game. Usually she's not so bad, but anything Amp Curse is always just a pain in the ass. Move Furion? I'd play it. Bang, you're coming up with all these WoW names and you aren't playing it. You could make this happen. This could become your reality. One here a little longer and we got this. This one's gonna have a good rune, I can tell. I'm not even gonna look yet. If and Thol. She loves dropping Thol runes. Holy cow.
Good day.
Good Tornata. Hack, half freeze, junk, 35, and of course it's ethereal. Well, still sells okay. Yo, what's good, Addy? And Rumi, welcome. almost have some more to craft up. Guess I can get rid of these now. Salty, welcome. Yeah, we're in the last act now, Salty, but I'm trying to do countess runs to craft a weapon. To no avail, probably. Seems like chess has been super popular lately. All right, Salty, you watching, man? Check this out. You will not believe this countess spawn. Are you ready? Wait till you tell me you're ready. I'm ready. All right, here we go. Boom. The actual tower cellar is not as nice. Except maybe this run. This is looking pretty good. We're in the trash can. Unfortunately, with my new green screen setup, I can't get out of the way. Oh, jeez.
Grand champion.
Gotta make room. Okay, this is how you rip. I can't talk. Woo, do not like that shit one bit. Hate this fucking game.
Greetings.
No, I can't save and exit on stuff like this. I'll do it for lower cursed because I'm literally just running around grabbing items. But if I could save and exit, then it would avoid the challenge. Pog Tower spawn would be if there were 3 shrines between the tower and a waypoint. Oh god. Meanwhile, shrines just don't even help this character. This character's like a big walking turd. It's awful. Yeah, Box Fan's right here too. He ain't too far gone. My heart still continues for him. He's keeping my feet nice and cool. Anytime I just see a large number of mobs at a tight little choke point like that, I gotta be real careful. Because I don't have any blinks, it's really easy to get stuck. I wish I had a teleport staff. Champion Devilkin and a rare spawn, small room. Hey, welcome back, Wheeler. I know, right, mate? Bosses are easy. I do not have a lot of issue with bosses. Large numbers of trash mobs are shitty. We almost just died here a second ago in this room. Because there were so many of these idiots having a rave party in there. Like, social distance, man. Don't tread on me. Jesus Christmas. I do the same thing again? Yes. That's all right, Taco. You'll drift back into sweet bliss before too long. You'll be back there. God damn it. Running through this is such adrenaline rush. You're just always waiting. You're waiting for that one time where you get caught and you can't get out. Your town portal spawns on the other side of the world. Oh, is this gonna be it right here? Don't you dare shoot those things. Don't you flippin' dare. Okay, going the wrong way. Hey, Lost, welcome, man. Those things are real expensive to repair, though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that dig. You can pop it up there every now and then, maybe for like, stretch goals. Stretch goals. They're goals to make you stretch more. Ah, we've made it once again. Through this fresh suffering. Fox trying to block me. I'm not gonna rush this bit. Raw plus item equal repair. Are Raw's cheap though? Do I have a lot of them? Steamed hams contained entirely within your kitchen at this time of the year? Can I see them? Oh yeah, I got a few crab runes. He knows how to party. Ort. Okay, well I actually have more orts than anything else. That's the cat face rune. Apparently a great battle has broken out here. All the healing potions and keep blowing these corpses up on the Fizz-immune. And we're gone like a whisper. That's fine. I didn't need my Assassin Shadow over here anyway. I'm sure she's doing big things over there. Whereas Emilio, he keeps dying here and I can't afford to keep resing him, so he's gonna have to take a seat until we go back to the pit. It's up to 45k to res, so yeah, fuck that. That's a bummer, I'm out of mana. Alright, we're going back. Should be a gillionaire. People keep making me gamble, dude. You spend 50,000 per piece of jewelry that you gamble. Yeah, Lord Kirsten's where I was making that money. Money. And Lord Kirst can also drop my runes too, so a viable idea. I was doing it on Players 10, it wasn't too bad. We actually got a Talarasha's belt there out of a weapon rack. That was pretty cool. Ah, they're mana burn. Of course they are. Hello, Shadow. I need you here. Stop fucking off in the other room. You have to protect me. I don't have mana if you don't protect me. God damn it, why is she running away? Hey, she need to chill. I'm just gonna I can't even summon a new one of her now.
Good day.
Very irritating.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi, Charcy. Why a key? What the fuck? Hey, Kit, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are well tonight. Yo, Cal Taser, welcome to you. Lek, welcome. Bunny Monster, welcome. Good to see you, Kit. What are you guys playing tonight? Ethan Waterman, welcome to you. Maybe we can come back in this room and I can not get mana drained every hit? That'd be saucy. Whatever, fuck this person in particular. War Zones, what's that one? That sounds PUBG-like, maybe? Oh, it's like Call of Duty, dude, okay. I don't think I've ever, I played maybe a little multiplayer for Black Ops 2, very briefly when I had an Xbox. Other than that, I don't think I've ever touched a Call of Duty. I'm doing phenomenal though, thank you. Triple runes and they're all bad. At least we got thy holy water sprinkler. Alright, we can check out Lower Cursed as well. I don't want to reset this Countess though.
Good day.
trying to check out some VR FPS games. Mamma mia, that's a lot of damage types. We'll play Zombies Uncut, but this BR is really good. Okay, it is a BR then. Zombies always look kind of cool. I'm big into co-op style stuff. Had more than enough competitive stuff. What the fuck am I doing with all these rooms? Meld them! Use angelic set. I would love to have the angelic set, but that has to drop. Gotta drop like the base. CSGO. There's another one. What it's called? There's a really popular shooter for VR. Apparently, a lot of the VR games have like super long wait times. There's only one. It's not the best one, but it's the most popular one for whatever reason. I could merge some hell runes. What are you gonna take? Hell rune. Chip Diamond Veil, always on top of shit. Tell me you have a cheat sheet or something, Veil. You don't just remember all this. Now we have 3 IO runes, which I think I could roll into a Ko rune. And if I had one more Ko rune, then I could make the rune that I do need. SOJ sold. They usually sponsor like 2,000 to 3,000, and I'm not trying to fuck with him. Newer Diablo don't play around. You got this. There's so much money running on me not dying. There's no way in hell I would risk it on Uber Diablo. Not until we beat the game. Lum. And Lum's the one I needed, right? Ah, shit. That's unfortunate. Our lower cursed really sucks. I don't even know if there is a bugged one here. What rune were you looking for? It's the polearm one with 350 damage, 20 res, minus 25 target defense and crit, as well as warmth on it. I'm not sure what it's called. You need foul. Well, that's a big foul. All right. Obedience. There you go. All right, we're gonna reset. So now we'll have new maps. I ain't happy about it, but it's the life we're trying to live.
Yes?
Definitely is. And I've already invested the money into other stuff, so I can't foul now. Would you risk it in Nightmare? I don't think he can spawn in Nightmare. I'm pretty sure he's hell only. Because the pluggy thing only pops for hell. What we're looking for here is 6 tiki torches in a circle. That tile piece is a I don't know if it's bugged, but it always has, here it is. It always has a super chest on it. Which in turn means potential fat loots. This one's not too far. Hey, what's good, plan? Barrier scepter, cool. Not the most exciting thing in the world to do, but you get lots of loot this way, which turns into lots of money, which then I can take in order to resurrect Emilio over and over again. Unfortunately, it costs a lot of money to take his corpse ground up into a fine mesh. Ground up, not grind. Ground up. Bring it back to the DNA facility and have him cloned. Show me. I forgot players 8. Whoops. Alright, don't show me shit then. So that's a players 8. I don't have any MF gear, do I? No, good. I do have the path open to my good friend Eldritch as well. But for some reason in hell, he was not fucking around. Gladius, no thank you. Alright, Super Chest, be good to me. Be good to me. Failed me for the last time. Damage looking like not very good. When Venom procs on my auto attack, it's up to 700 top end. I'd suspect I'll triple my damage pretty easily though with this rune word. If I can get a Fal rune, F-A-L. There we go, money! Drop anything else? Dark Tooth Armor, maybe that'll sell. Gold, because sometimes shit hides behind all the crap on the screen. That looks about like it, though. You done Hellforge? Let me tell you about Hellforge and how it dropped absolute trash. From what I was told, I got the lowest rune possible from it. And whatever, we'll take that to sell, too. Oh, it's typical, okay for melee, but that doesn't seem great. Yeah, no, it's not. And worse yet, my accuracy is not particularly high. I mean, I could probably clear through Act 5, and I'm pretty sure I could kill Bale. We smoked Diablo last night.
Not in town.
What's nifty is Obedience on hit also gives us a proc of the Sorcerer's spell Warmth, which gives us like 100 fire damage or something like that. Over here. That'll be another flat damage upgrade on top of everything else good on there. Enchant gives enchant. Very astute.
But what does Pot of Greed do?
Have you found? No, I haven't. We'd have to farm that too. I'm kind of just bouncing all over right now, trying to figure out what's gonna work for us. And if nothing works, like I said, we can just go through normally. It wouldn't be Diablo though if we didn't go grind a few key areas.
Gabbro.
Oh, hey, a portal. That actually... That's not bad. That spawns me right next to this. Saves a couple steps. Already on players 8. Already set there. Spec traps collect money. Dude, I have a +3 traps necklace that dropped too. Ithrune. Runes do exist. Plus the chest piece we have, traps would probably fuck shit up real good.
Greetings.
Definitely better than what I have right now. Our gear is not good. Oh man, leaving closed the portal? Shit. I don't know why I thought that would stay. Excuse me, vultures. Orc rune, we'll take that. And flawless ruby, yes please, for crafting. You know what, we're already here, might as well sell it. Romp it on the floor in utter disgust.
Hello.
Never even heard of that one before, Dig. It was out of the times I am. Yeah, we'll take that. I can smell the plus skills charm, but it's not that one. Silver-edged axe, you're new. Lot of strength, good damage, but it's a two-hander. Yeah, spear's gonna be way better. We score on stamina potions for Act 1. Oh yeah, at the beginning it's so gnarly. Your stamina is utter crap.
Yes?
I watched an interview with Brevik, and they asked him if there was one thing he could change, if he could get rid of or add, what it would be, and removing stamina, I believe, was his answer. It's just so silly. There's no reason for it to exist. It does absolutely nothing. Like, there's the flies that drain stamina, and sometimes that's annoying, but it doesn't add any fun decision to the game. It's only an annoyance. Wet bitchin', and I don't want to fucking drag a stamp potion. Have we looked at those things? They look like horse semen shots. No fucking thank you. Yes, those are real things, by the way. I think it's some Texas county fairs they sell them.
Greetings.
$64, okay, all right.
The cover of darkness.
Up you. Whoa, that's a lot of Night Stalkers. No, thank you. Ugh, fuck this place sometimes. What it must be to be a sorceress and be able to blink freely around.
Yes?
When items are worth less than scrolls you use to identity that. Sunken crossbow. Roommate coming with a 420 extra hazy biddies. Hey, thank you very much for the 420, roommate. I appreciate that, man. Thank you kindly. I believe that puts you at #1 for the week. And of course, #1 in my heart. They get Kane on that. I'm just too lazy. Look, there, I just paid for the scroll. Smoke them if you got them, boys. Hey, Yaz, what's up, man? That is what I'm talking about right there. Double rare rings. Oh, chaotic it is. If you haven't seen the original video, look up 420 AD Chronic Trigger.
Greetings.
Cast rate, triple resist, or quadruple resist with cast rate. They're all kind of low rolls except lightning. Level 4 poison dagger. I don't think I can put that on my weapon. Speak to Kane. Kane can eat my whole ass. Look at this. Boom. Just learned that. Well, you learn something new every day. A little bit of channel lore. I'm not sure if this is good or not. It looks all right. I'm not gonna be able to keep my cursor on it because this game's resolution is so crappy. I wish there was life on it. If there was life, instead of replenish life, fuck yeah. The resists are kind of lowball too. Whoop, there he goes. Bye now. Yeah, and unfortunately I won't be using it anywhere else. There's no point to hold on to it. Falcon Mask. That'll be money. Flawed Skull is why I should go back for that. Jeez. Oh god, there's so much stuff on the ground. Mummified trophy. And nothing. Speed. Look how much extra steps are wasted here. I don't have an Apple Watch. It's not counting my steps. Did it save me money? Yeah, probably. If I wanted to save money, I'd go to Geico. Trying to fuck with you. Why are you running this way? Is there that many birds? Have they completely taken over the skies? Yes, I will skip that sapphire. So, Thresher is what you were talking about, right? But I can get a Great Thresher? Come on, I wanted to see what I could roll. Hey, what's good, Hunter? Cryptic Axe, Thresher, Great Thresher, and one other. The best elite polearm. Has to be gray or white.
Hello.
Preferably gray, but just making sure I'm following along. I just watched the 42080 Chrono Trigger thing. I hadn't actually realized how much the Chrono Trigger music actually touched me. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's got some very pleasant and emotional music. It's one of my favorites. Just a great game all around. Az probably wouldn't like it though. It's like Final Fantasy. Chrono Trigger, but the clip you have isn't from that. The audio clip isn't. The audio clip is from the Dank Dank Docs, which is a Snoop Dogg Mario 64 mashup. Yes, it is actually called the Dank Dank Docs instead of the, what, Dark Dark Docs? Dire Dire Docs. You guys are getting me in the mood for some Mario 64. Come on now. We gotta play Mario 2 after this. Can't be doing Mario 64 just yet. Thought it was the water level from Donkey Kong? Ah, common misconception. Yeah, you're thinking of aquatic ambience. I can see how you'd mix the two up. That's gonna be another P Ruby. Try crafting Blood Ring? Sure, what does it take again? Type out what it takes, and I am going to quickly slam some of these objects together. Soul P Ruby Jewel, okay. P Ruby Soul Jewel Magic Ring, right, okay. Only there was something I could do with these sapphires. Great, dude, I need to play that. I wonder if I could play Donkey Kong 64 in VR. What a sick joke that would be.
What do you need?
Dude, well, Mario gets swatted. Dire Dire Docs Bazinga. Oh, like a D-Docs, I gotcha, okay. Ha ha ha, we laughed, we cried. You can reroll magic items like Grand Charms with 3 P gems. I mean, it's probably better than nothing with like the diamonds and shit. Faster cast rate, attack rating, life steal, strength, life, double resist. Could be worse. I wish I could get a higher attack rating roll. I like that there's life and some resistance on there. Cast rate is just a dead stat. Strength's okay. No, not cast rate. Cast rate. Yeah, maybe we don't use that ring then. We're not looking for a fucking drive-by castration. Oh. Oh, give me the money. You know, you have my express permission to use that name, Az, no problem.
Yes?
You know what I want, old man. You know what I want. Buy my arrows. My weird decapitated heads. Damn, look at that enhanced damage roll, and then look at that base. You know you're a shitty item when you get 300% enhanced damage, you've got 20 damage as a bottom. Mana stolen per hit, though? I mean, that's cool, but it's gone. Back up almost to a mill. I feel like if I do Countess runs, we'd eventually get what we need to roll up to that big boy rune for my weapon. Maybe I'm wrong on that, I don't know. Gotta farm Mara sometime. What the fuck, dude? What do you need from Maradon? Just trying to get NR gear? There's better nature resist. Well, I mean, some of it may be from there. What was that? Hold on. Mana and fire. Yeah, you should definitely look at UD strats nature drops for Rogue too, or Cloth. Because AQ gate opening starts tomorrow, which means you have about 10 days after that, 10 to 12 days maybe, until the gates are actually open. I think there's 2 5-day windows or something like that. You gotta do BWL twice or something. It'll be interesting. I went out there and I did the quest for the culling last night. A couple elite things you have to do. I then found out that you can skin mobs out there for an item that sells for like 20 gold. And Abstinent wouldn't share any of the money even though we were killing him as a group. It's very selfish of him. Hey, Yogi, what's up, man?
Yes?
Mamma mia, bring on the dollars. How goes the grind? We're getting by, mate. Getting by. You got a plan. Have fun, man. I'm fairly certain if I wanted to, we could be pushing through Act 5 right now. But it's slow going. I'd really like to craft a weapon. I'd like to have a nice saucy pike. 400, 500 top end on it. Critical strike opportunities. Enchanted with fire damage from a sorcerer skill. A plan, thank you for the 50 lurking biddies. Really appreciate those, man. Thank you, thank you. Ogie, we are presently doing one of the most interesting tasks in Diablo 2. That is setting it to players 8 and running to the bug chest and cursed docks hoping to get runes, or potentially charms or jewelry.
Good day.
You literally just run, pop the chest, and reset. It's great. We were doing Countess runs before this. They weren't too bad. Had a pretty sweet map for it, but our armies of the dead will destroy us. Boom. What was that? Ring. Anything else cool in there? Probably not. Another boom. Every time there's a chance to get some of the quote-unquote good shit. If we get enough flawless rubies, we'll be able to make another gambled ring potentially. Sweaty nerd documentary. Oh shit, inside the cyber cafe.
Greetings.
On hell, we sure are, Ogie. Yeah, I'm in Act 5 hell. Bloop. Could head to my good friend Shank, but Shank kept killing Emilio and I was getting low on money, so I gotta bank it. What have we here? I didn't hear anything good, but Demon Hide Armor will sell. Battle Siest. Shit. You guys are always such a pain in the dick. What was that? Thal Rune. Below an orb. They can't see me because I casted blind on them. It's
I can't carry you.
Traveler's Head, too bad. And main focus out here is rune words. Find another Lem, you can make Treachery for Emilio at a lot of... He's got a pretty good item though. Why would Treachery be good for him? For Fade? Yeah, I guess Fade would be cool, wouldn't it be? Plus you get a ton of resists. 5% chance, but Fade lasts pretty much forever once it's up.
Good day.
They have attack speed too, that's true. 45%. He's got a rune that gives him some attack speed. I don't know if that's screwing with him at all. I'll roll some of these up. Dun, dun, dun. Roll, roll, roll. And we'll see what we need for all this. So Thal is gonna take a... Goes up to Amin, which is gonna take a chip topaz. Which I don't have anymore, a big fucking bummer. Alright. Amin, which is the one after that, goes up to Soul. And it's going to take a chipped Ammy. Or dropped a yellow shaker for me, a fucking yellow one that dirty tease. He's got what you need in there somewhere. He's got it. All right, the Uwu Cat Tongue rune turns into one of the W's. I need some chip topaz to upgrade these guys. Until then, they're eating up space. What's an Ith rune take? Ith rune rolls up into Tal. And it just takes 3 if I wanted to get rid of that, and I do. What do I do? Only things actually took diamonds. All Almond and Soul requires the same chip gems with the same initials. Topaz. Ah, okay. You think that was intentional? Very clever. Make the blood ring. I made one. It was a pretty decent ring, just not for me. Quad roll, 10% increased attack speed. What the fuck did I just put in there? Oh dear God. Good for now. It feels to me like it's more than coincidental. Why did I pick that up? Hell if I know. Good luck. And my kingdom for anything but diamonds. Keep that shit away from me. Diamonds are not a Toki's best friend. We have heat. Money. Bolts, apparently. Dude over here is just gonna block me. That's fine. I didn't want anything from there anyway.
Hello.
What was that? Not particularly good. And I assume it was P Ruby as well for an amulet. It's like all about the rubies. Tiny Toki would love this game. Be an ego trip for him. Dark, you can't see me. Silver edges like 50% of the time. Ooh, Joel, take that. Hey, yes, armor. I've probably got money to farm Shank a little bit if we wanted to. That's not gonna help me with my rune word. 21 to life. Damn it. I like having these life gems, but that just doesn't seem like that much.
Greetings.
All right then, bye-bye now. Yeah, one more run. Then we can either go back to Countess, or we can head to Eldritch. I don't even want to pick these diamonds up anymore. They're cursed. They're cursed items. They're making everything worse. I guess we could always go to the pit, too. We could start looking for a weapon. We can do pit with full magic find, too, which is pretty nice. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. Quote-unquote fun. Grab you on that. And let's get rid of some of you. There we are. Clean them up a little bit. It's a great place to hunt crafting bases. That's basically what we're doing, too. I said I don't have the item for it anyway right now, but the amount of tabs in this game is impressive. Tabs, what do you mean? Like these? This is with Pluggy, that's not with the base game. If we didn't have Pluggy, this is all we'd get right here. Just one. The loneliest number. That magic find on. That's all right. It's always a good time to compliment Diablo 2. Hey, Crazy, thank you for the host, man. We go to Outer Cloister. Is there an inner? No, that's the one we want. I guess that's true, Duke. Impressive to someone, maybe. Do not shift. Oh shit! Shit! You can shift click some things. I never remember what's what though. Oh yeah, okay. We're supposed to follow the road and our noses. That will take us to the legendary pit. Life's always good a little bit exhausted. That means you keep busy. Big fan of keeping busy. I'll rain hell upon these devils. Oh, apparently she can blink now. Not a bad way to do it, Plan. What is this video gaming you speak of, though? That sounds interesting. Video juegos? Shadow up. I'm starting to really dislike the knockback on this. Seemed like it would be a good idea, but it just pushes them out of reach of our melee. What made you choose Assassin? We did a straw poll at the start of the game. And Assassin had like 15 votes or something like that. Amazon was next at like 12. Last year we did a Barbarian. The year before we did a Druid. But I usually try to go builds that people don't do because I'm a huge hipster like that. So Trap seems like it's a de facto build that every assassin goes. Martial arts seemed all right, but I wanted to try the fidget spinner build, and the fidget spinner build led me to this, which admittedly is not outstanding, but it is pretty safe. What did you do on the Druid? Terrible. I did, again, I didn't want to do an elemental druid, so I did a Lycan, and I didn't do rabies. I did the other, like the Fury thing. What I didn't realize about Fury is that if any attack out of the 7 misses, you have to stand there and miss for the remaining attacks, which was terrible. I hated it. If people vote for Necro, I'll do it. I wanted to do a Poison Dagger build, but after seeing how Poison worked on this character, I'm less inclined to do that. But Poison and Bone as a build in its own is pretty good. Hey, Zana, welcome, man. I was great at killing bosses. The clear was what was terrible, because you'd miss so many attacks. And when you're playing offline and you don't have the luxury of having some of the high-end weapons that really bring some builds together, you could be in for some rough and tumble. Funny enough, year 2, we got a Schaefer's on the Barbarian, which would have been huge for that Lycan. Are you ready for Uber Diablo? No, I will not be doing Uber Diablo until we beat Bale. I have to make sure I collect my winnings for not dying. I have to remain deathless in Diablo. You've heard of Sleepless in Seattle, and now you're hearing of Deathless in Diablo. Yeah, Emilio just stays dead for these. Yep, we're on hardcore. boy. Oh boy. Amp damage. Scary shit. 50% of the HP just fucking gone. You over here, resin shit. I'll blow those corpses up, then we'll see who's laughing. Manaponzo, baby, you do. Now finish off the Conjurer. Yeah, Bone Spear's iconic. Necro's just a great class all around. Got so many fun builds. Really an ethereal yellow, darn it. I just has to roll like 700% damage, we're good. Mind controls drive me crazy. I can never tell what's mind control until I try and click it. Go get big dumpster back real fast.
The sisterhood welcomes you. Good day.
23%, that's not what we were looking for. Jedi Council remains unimpressed. It seems a little bit less exciting. Our last one was a nice straight line. This one seems to have broken off in 2 directions. Easier to get to level 2, but less elites along the way. Unfortunately, Emilio is already gonna die because these things are skeletons, and skeletons are straight assholes. He cannot life leech from them. Now give me the goods. Heal him with a potion. All right, I'm gonna teach you something, Cole. And every time you hear this, listen for the cue. Listen for the cue. Are you listening? That means he's getting healed with a potion. Yep. I funnel potions down his throat. That it? That seemed like 2 elites. Now here's the big chest. Big loot, let's go. It's terrible. First docks is better than this. Why we just stay in our home. Our home, the docks.
Hello.
Whoop. Layers 8. Are you too good for your home? Why won't you go to your home? Emilio, damn you! You take one down, you pass it around? 500 stones of Jordan sold. Oh, act dependent. What does that mean? So they're worse because it's Act 1? I mean, at the end of the day, I just get so much more value out of doing this one. Maybe I get... Oh, maybe we get some good items, too. I assume that we could potentially get the high-end spears from here. Beat ancients with this build? I'm sure we can. It might take forever. Have a good night, crazy dude. Look at that. Emilio didn't even die. Sparkling chest at low level area on Act 2. Okay, yeah. So, what I was figuring. Depends on which act you're in, not your actual character level or the area level. Even though Pit is a high level area, it is in Act 1. So we'd be more excited about just killing high level mobs there. Oh yeah, and you get such good shit here too. It's all just a gamble. That's all it ever is. Literally at any moment I could have that foul rune pop out. Then I'm sure I'd find out that I was missing something else. I guess I'll toss on my run speed armor too, that might be smart. Smart. I'm in full MF still, oh well. Foul for what? For obedience. Gotta close all these tabs down. Yeah, I need an obedience. I don't need an obedience, but it'd be really cool. That would be like the perfect item for this setup. Minus target defense, crit, the warmth enchant for fire damage, high damage modifier. I can get an F weapon potentially and socket for it. I mean, I have to get a lot of lucky things to swing in there, but it is indeed 5. Maybe be worthwhile just running around and hitting these armor racks. Oh joy, a flawless diamond. Exactly what I've always wanted, and an emerald too. How dangerous it would be just to scoot around here and click on things. I mean, there's so many of them. A log. Got a skeleton. Got another dead body. Another dead body. Athrun! It's Cryptic Axe or a Thresher. You can Lazaric, it'll roll 5. That's what I thought. Yes, that's pretty much what we're saving it for. Ear rune? Look at this shit. Yo, fuck clicking the super chest. Just clicking chests all over down here seems to be the real play. What? What? IK boots. IK boots just fucking dropped out of a fucking box. There's an upgrade? That's hilarious. Take it. I'm not sure if I'd use them. I mean, the speed would be nice. Magic find and double resist on these bad boys. Oh, it's attack rating? I think we're gonna be doing boxes from now on. Actually killing enemies. That is so 2019. Superior Scepter, that's money, but I don't really have room. Why would Normal and Nightmare have better loot in than in Hell? On clicking these chests. Can anybody confirm that? That sounds crazy. Place just seems so silly. There's so many lootables in here. They're everywhere. Yeah, but the quality of the runes that I get are better here for sure.
Yes?
I need the big boys. I'm getting rid of all diamonds and emeralds from now on. I mean, I'm rocking a decent amount of magic find. I could throw on this, but I like the speed a little more. Doesn't decrease, it's just way slower to kill mobs. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, Ninja Zombie, what's good, dude? the MF on. I'm digging this. This is more my speed. Less resetting, less trying to pick up massive amounts of stuff and parsing through it. More just clicking everything and running. Hunting bases. I'm kind of hunting anything at this point. Like, I need bases, but I also need runes. There's plenty of set items that could drop. I might have just gotten very lucky with that last place, too. It seemed like there were no mobs around. The assassin set, Natalia's, I think. A Gorgon crossbow, we'll leave that on the ground. Crossbow ain't doing nothing for me. I even care about the flawless emeralds anymore. Ooh, small charm. Two to strength. Rip! Okay, you never skip these boxes now. These boxes are always worth. 1 IK is all it took, and then it's always worth. They were thinking when they made this stage like this. There's just so much shit to click on and loot. It seems like a no-brainer for farming. Maybe they were thinking people suffered enough in Act 3, we have to put something good here. Grand charm. Yeah, I'm digging this. Like, actually a steady flow of things that could be useful. Excuse me. Digging through hollowed logs over here. Get that one. Apparently that one's already done got. Almond rune. Keep them coming. I will roll up to this fucking rune if I have to. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but we will get there. Oh, we were doing some counters before you got in, as I had the sweetest spawn. It was literally right next to the waypoint. We killed her like, I don't know, 6 or 7 times. Her level really sucked. I almost got killed on it once, but the Countess herself is very easy. Opening 4 clickles about the same percent of high rune as opening a super chest, generally speaking. Yeah, so just clicking over tons of stuff really quickly. Like going through here, I get so many clickies. Surely runes will just pour forth. More flawless ruby's always good too. I want to say somebody told me to do this last time too, and I ignored them. Had a pretty decent super chest double spawn.
Greetings.
Round 4, fair enough. I haven't been getting great luck from the super chest regardless, so I'm forsaking those gods and moving on to a new set. One that actually loves me. Respects my prayers coming up to them. And we'll still hit the super chest, sure, why not? They're there, they're a thing. Grim Scythe, what are you? Grim's Burning Dead, 3 to Necromancer skills. Decent damage. Wow, that seems pretty cool. A lot of fire damage. Too bad I'm not a Necromancer. It might be an upgrade. Yeah, is that actually... I mean, the 3 to skills is pretty cool for Necros, I suppose. I thought they would have went for like a lidless gaze and some kind of one-hander. I don't know shit about Necro. And a halberd, look at this. Unique city, boys. Whoa, stab. I think I already have one of those. Yeah, it does have a lot of fire. Let's look. Yeah, it is an upgrade. Seems like it. Keep Woe Slave for Uber Diablo? Why is that? The math thing, the chests are the best mathematical chance, but we're talking about 10k plus runs to be able to make one Zod. You need incredible luck either way. 50% slow. So it cuts his attacks down. All right. Yeah, he does seem like an upgrade, but for the time being, I'm gonna keep this set up. Guess we could leave him here. Guys, I gotta clean up these tabs. Giant Conch, I think, has seen his last days. We're gonna make a helmet at one point out of him, but God have mercy on his soul. Runic Talons, I was gonna imbue, I think. I think I was gonna craft that, that's gone. Brit's leg can stay. Wire Fleece, I guess, can stay, in case we find something to socket it with.
Good to see you.
All right, we've established that this is a very lucky zone. Holy water sprinklers, holy money. Pick everything. There's more uniques in here. I can smell them. Yeah, 2 uniques, definitely best run. One of them potentially even an upgrade, unreal. And funny thing is, they were both from regular chests, not super chests. Dude, if I was a necromancer, yeah, that thing would be fucking sexy. Can't drop uniques, right, but they can drop other stuff. It's just the other stuff tends to be cruddy. Only missing some chests here. Earth Spirit, 1 socket, no skills. Oh, there's at least one more thing of note out here somewhere. We just have to find it.
Thanks.
Emilio trying to bite the big one back there. He's looking up at the sky and screaming, "I'm coming home, mama! I'm coming home!" Well, that's another reason why I want that weapon, though. That's got minus 25 defense. The one I'm trying to craft. I mean, it's just a great... obedience is just phenomenal all around for this build. It's got resist on it, which I need to stay capped with. If I get rid of the shield, I'm going to be well below cap. We'll try the scythe out on, what's his face? Eldritch, I've already forgotten his name. You stop running Eldritch and I just forget about him. He's no longer even a person to me. Forgotten Eldridge. Don't worry, he'll get some love soon, Dig. Or Emilio only, by the way, it applies to the attacker holder. Okay. Obedience is for me, though, not for Emilio. Yeah, it's really good for me. I mean, it's probably good for Emilio, too, but fuck him. He already has his carry weapon. There's no way to downgrade a Topaz, is there, so I get chippies? I know Snetch. What the hell's a Snetch? You mean, Shank? I wonder what that could be. That's 3 uniques in one of these bad boys. Fucking crazy. Who could it be knocking at my door? I'm sure he's not good. Bone flesh, lifesteal, open wound, yeah. The fact that they're dropping those is crazy. I knew there was one more item somewhere in here. You have to believe, guys. I have abs, no avail. He's not into that kind of thing. It's all business. My Mark's armor's got a lot of defense. Maybe the lifesteal or something would be good. So that's Shank, Gog. Eldritch I could barely even kill right now. He was killing Emilio every time, so the speed wasn't there. I know, it's crazy. So much loot. Alright, so just to examine. Attack rating, the lifesteal is good. Open wounds might be good. He's got an 824 base, though, with double resist. I like the double resist. I'll let you contemplate that for a second, though, but I'll be back in just a moment. All right. Hey, Ark, welcome back, man. And Hollow Danger, good to see you. I suppose we could put it on there, so you want him to have it. We'll do it. Load him up with uniques. And of course, I'll just half-assedly throw everything else around here. Treachery stays out. I guess we can move the leg. Down here for fun. Much like the McRib Lira, we have returned. That's right. Bone Weave's better, no problem. I mean, lifesteal does seem to be the way for Mercs, but I hate that skeletons pretty much flat out maul him. And back to the good stuff. So 3 uniques from 1 box opening. That is so ridiculous. Definitely what you want to see right there. Woo! Get them gold, see if there's anything worthwhile in here. Don't really need money anymore. I didn't hear anything drop either. Usually you'll see the runes pop up. They're a pretty distinct color. Demon Head has value. We've changed up our strategy a little bit here, Xandro. Since I'm over 1 million again. I'm mostly looking for jewels, gems, uniques. Place has been like loot central if we're just clicking on everything. Runes, definitely always runes. Circlet would probably sell. I'll leave her. Real question is, why does Toki not have a McReap emote? As Lyra just linked, we do, don't worry. It's not official, but when we get partnered, it will be. Then anyone who's a sub will unfortunately have to suffer looking at that thing. Dun, 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 dun. Well, boots to IK to MF for more run and MF. This guy has MF on him already. Doesn't have move speed though, you're right. Ceremonial Pike, that's not one of the good ones, is it? No, it's Zon only. He's suffering. I don't know, some people don't seem to enjoy the McRib dig. I mean, I would call them heathenistic. Or heretics, I guess, more so, less heathens. Heathens would probably enjoy it. One does not simply, it's back. Little known fact, Dig, the McRib is actually a vegetarian meal. Yunk. How to make, oh god. Grind up tofu, lather with barbecue sauce, boom. It's all about that mediocre sauce. Nice way of saying it's fake meat. Exactly, Krabs, exactly. How we doing tonight, Crab? Bladed belt. Look at this. This loot has been good. Are we getting a whole IK set? Nope, it's Sigons! Mark it on the bingo board. Specific to Diablo bingo board. Get a Sigons item every fucking night. Out of healing potions. Gotta be a little careful here. Blind him. Fortunately, blind also blinds me, so you be careful not to miss too much. Colossus. We'll take a one of those. Hey, what's up, Jace? Mithril coil. Ow, it shocked me. Yeah, with the McRib, they make it off of the pork shoulder anyway. They just cut a little bit of the hog shoulder off, and then they let it go back out into the wild. It's okay. Do not like these little guys. Not van beat. Can you not? I'm just trying to pick up health potions. You're making me pick up garbage. Yeah, I guess they do, huh? They're like little four-legged murlocs. You don't take candle. Palpatine, do you remember when you played that game that had murlocs in it? Before you abandoned us? A list I can look at? There's a way to do it. I'm not sure how it works. No, not Warcraft 3. Darkness hiding all my drops. Ethrune and a Topaz. All right, good haul. That's probably how UHack figures it out. I don't use FFZ at all.
Yes?
The other day on phone Twitch, I saw someone's channel had better Twitch TV on the Twitch app. I've heard rumors that there's a way to do it. I don't know how the heck you do it, but there allegedly is a way. Okay, so Colossus Volk, strong-ass weapon. Look at that thing. Barb skills. Sigons, gone. Has bullied me. I did nothing but try and help you. It's a piece of dirt because it was. Which item were you upset about me vendoring as? Oh, it had bad rolls. But yeah, the base damage was crazy. It didn't even have enhanced damage, and it was like 190 top end. Maybe it had a very small amount. I didn't pay too much attention. Yeah, I think... Is that one of the... No, I want Cryptax or something? Maybe that one wouldn't work with obedience. Oh, but yeah, I heard there's some sort of app you can run that somehow includes BTTV in it. But you cannot get BTTV by itself. It's very strange. I don't know if there's some workaround or what the deal is with that. We're talking on mobiles, Andro. I've heard whisperings of it. Oh, shit. That's a lot of quick boys. Find them and run. This is a bad time for me to try and stop and read. They're gonna run me down. Oh, you can roll 4 sockets, but you can't make obedience because you need insight there. It requires 210 strength. I could fix the strength problem. I would not mind re-rolling my stats. Fort rune. If I'm gonna get a rune or 2 every run, I'm okay. Okay doing this. Maybe it was all a dream. After all this talk of sleep paralysis, you had a dream where someone came into your room and you couldn't move and they forced you to watch an app on the phone that they could use BTTV emotes on, but they wouldn't tell you how to do it. What a fucking nightmare that would be. No, I have to know. I have to know. Wake up thrashing. Pop, pop, pop. If you could so kindly fuck off, that'd be great. A decapitator 4-socket. I need 5 sockets, right? Should I keep a 4-socket decap? Yeah. Nay, I say. I know this is the weapon I want as, and I'm gonna have it. One way or another, I'll have it. It might take us 15 more streams, but I'll find it. Hey, what's good, Ezaz? What was that sound? It sounded like a rune fell out, but nothing was looted. Different fantasy. What type of weird 2-person chimera is this? Throw them off the case. I need to loot more skeletons. It's not that kind of chimera. It's not one where one gets the butt and one gets the front. No, 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 no. It's like the 2-headed variety. Not everything has to be human centipedes, Andro. That guy was just sick. I cannot believe they made a sequel to that movie. Like, what more needs to be told in that story? Oh, but like, they didn't really catch the guy, and he did it again. think there's a third. Jesus Christ. And maybe they capture the people, they've got little different interpersonal stories, but I think it's time we find a more interesting universe. We can come up with more fascinating ways to mutilate people in movies, I'm sure. Yeah, I need to see that, the Walrus movie. Y'all told me about that. Maybe that'll be this Wednesday's night off movie. The human sexipede. Do I even dare ask which organs they're connected by? Hey, just the man I was looking for. Shiny Waifu Toki, welcome to you. Look at this. Island Blade. Man, that thing has pretty cool damage. Attack rating. Could have been better, I guess. Tusk, okay. I'll watch Tusk this Wednesday. What needs to be answered? The why? We know the why, because the guy was sick and stupid. Very underrated. Immense hucked up. That's right, it's comedy? Ugh. I don't know, I kind of want... All right, well, we'll give it a go. Ruby, we're about 60 hours in, dude. I'm in the final act, I'm just farming. Diablo is always a long playthrough. But don't worry, I know what you're really interested in. You want the Final Fantasy XII replay, so have no fear, we'll be firing that up next. In this one, we're gonna be doing all the content, and I mean all the content. All the super bosses, that like 10-hour super boss fight, we'll be doing that. We're gonna be going through all 100 floors of that tower again. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be absolutely great. It's what you've been waiting for. Maybe we'll play Super Mario instead. I hate that game, I know, that's why I picked it. One could not simply hate Diablo. You might not have any interest in Diablo, but I would find it hard that anybody would hate it. Unless you had like a strong religious bias maybe against some of the themes.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, King Kara,
It's
thank you for the follow,
grand
much appreciated.
champion.
What we got in here? Weapon rack with a javelin, no thank you. Yeah, big hopes for Immortals though, he says. I got my phone all cranked up and ready to go. Ruined my marriage, but I still play it. Well, when your marriage abandons you, just remember Diablo 2 will not. But follow everyone that plays Diablo 2. Is it like a collection thing? Not a collect a follow on each of them, it's like a stamp card maybe? We got 1, maybe 2 days left in our Diablo playthrough. So I'll understand if you unfollow, that's okay. Just remember, we'll be back next year. 1 playthrough a year. Going for that poop sock? That's about 10%. Maybe by the year 2027 you'll have it. Woo, don't like getting stuck like that. Falcor, welcome, man. Oh, we got a good variety here. Only the best of the best. No one's redeemed it. I assume that Psycho, Big X, and Dig are pretty close. Damn it. I need rubies. Rubies are the name of the game. Elrune, we'll take that. Well, they do say it's the spice of life, Val. A drop, welcome. Never ending, nah, it's about 60 hours. It just feels that way. Whenever there's a game you're not into, It's an every night ordeal. It starts to feel that way, I'm sure. More like a mind shift for me. I think that's pretty much clear. Let's sip the well out and we go on.
Yes.
El Rune is Spanish for the rune. What an absolutely astute observation. I never looked at it that way. Is there a La Rune? Gonna try Diablo 4? As much as I hate myself for saying it, probably, but I doubt I'll play it on stream. It looks like Diablo 3, but a little darker in the gameplay. Topies would be good. It's El Nino, or yeah, it's the son, or yeah, it's son, right? The boy. Son, Nino's son, I think. Stream it? I probably won't. But fear not, Falconar. I'm sure there will be literally thousands of other people streaming that game when it comes out. And while they're playing that, we'll probably be playing like LA Noir VR or something. It's gonna be great. People flying through windshields, fumbling through my purse looking for shit. In VR. Rune, get, we met our quota. Excuse me, pick that fucking rune up. Does not let us down. They're going to. I'm gonna promise you that right now, okay? You might be able to play and have fun, but I promise you if you're looking for Diablo 2, you're gonna be let down. Pull that band-aid right now. Don't go in with that mindset. I'd go in expecting something similar to 3, but maybe with a little bit of a different mechanic for driving the story or gameplay. The good news is if you want Diablo 2, Diablo 2 is right here. There's plenty of mods you can play of Diablo 2 as well that are fun, like Median XL, the Rune, perfect. Path of Diablo. I'm sure Path of Exile 2 will be good. I don't even know what people didn't like about Reforged. Reforged, I feel like I had more of a reason than most to be salty about Reforged, and I wasn't even salty about it. Seeing as we were playing a playthrough of Warcraft 3, and Reforged decided to delete my fucking save when I upgraded to it, and I could not go back to it. Even then, I had fun playing Reforged for what I did play of it. Hey, Captain, good to see you, man. Be a little cautious here. These things are right up on my ass. Apparently hit way too hard. Amazing. It's completely open world. See, exactly, they're gonna change things, which is fine. That's why you shouldn't go in expecting D2. I hope it's all right. Maybe it will be. General life philosophy. I keep trying to preach this because I think it's a good change that people need in their lives. Don't expect amazing games, just play them. Just play them, and if they're amazing, have fun with them. The losing mentality to go into something expecting it to be the greatest thing ever. And almost forgot to loot the super chests. Give me the goods. Shit, there, I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna die. Let me summon my friendo out. If there's anything there. One more. And we outie. They showed certain cutscenes and said this is gonna be in the game. In the end, just recycled the old ones. Right.
Hello.
Yeah, that's what I pretty much figured. but I don't see why that should put people off from playing it. There's a million things that do that. Force people to use the new BattleNet, and if you like the original video for Reforged when it was revealed now, it was not nearly as advertised. Okay, so you're bringing up the cutscenes too. I would say there's more of a reason to be upset about the BattleNet thing, but I also assume BattleNet's probably old, and they're probably looking to transition away from it eventually. They probably would want something that works within their launcher. Like, it'd be cool to be able to play World of Warcraft and also talk to people on BattleNet. I don't know if they can do something to merge that in some way. Burn all these. The major graphical issues? Okay, maybe I just didn't run into any of them. But I saw, like, Fallout 76 levels of hate for a game that was still perfectly enjoyable. You can do that now? What? No way. I guess you can whisper through the BNet friends list, huh? Maybe I've only... I guess if you're online, it doesn't show up in this chat window though, right? Like, it wouldn't be right there. So I think you just proved my point though, Dirty Hobo. Most of what you're talking about revolves around promises, right? So when you go into a game with expectations and they're not met, it completely destroys your ability to have fun with it in a lot of cases. Not saying the hate may or may not be justified for that, but it's a good way to go into games into the future, like new, fresh games, not to think it's gonna be the greatest thing ever and then be let down when certain aspects aren't there. Dude, Fallout 76 had absurd amounts of hate, and it was not that bad of a game. Absolutely absurd. We couldn't even have a discussion in chat about it. It would come up every day, and it would just turn to, like, poop throwing every day. It was horrible. Nope, not taking the diamond. Yeah, I got my 60 hours from the base, and you could go back and play with all the new content, too. Not unkick these. We got the IK boots out of them, we gotta pop them off. Now it's Superstition. 76 VR? Probably not. I'm not even sure if such a thing exists, Dig. I would much prefer to play VR games that aren't like jerry-rigged together. After screwing around with it for a little bit, games specifically built for it are definitely preferred. That way you can use your hands to interact. That's half the fun.
Crude. That lens is very crude.
What? Fallout 4 VR I'm ready for. Absolutely, 2B. If I'm gonna be toxic about something, it's gonna be purely of my own opinion and my own experience with it, not secondhand. As a general rule, I try not to be too toxic on stream. I just don't think it accomplishes much. Remember what the huge deal with 76? There were lots of little things people didn't like. I think the problem was everybody wanted their own game out of it mainly though, and it didn't meet that. There were videos about how the water didn't look perfect or how light rays would come down oddly. Like, really? That's what ruins the game for you? And yet you had fun with Skyrim? I don't like any of these mobs. They're too speedy. I wonder how that actually affects things, though, Hobo. Like, you could still play them all in the game, right? You just couldn't take that idea afterwards and make a new game from it legally? Yeah, I think going in blind on Cyberpunk's a good idea. I did watch, like, an hour-long gameplay video last year with somebody. I kind of wish I didn't. It looks cool, but I wish I could have went through that level on my own. Okay, Hey, what's good, Feta? How we doing tonight, man? I remember just the other day, Ads told me he was gonna go in blind on Diablo 4, and about 20 seconds later when I started watching one of the gameplay videos, he's like, you got a link? Oh, here we go. The explanation. 1 minute, that's all. I just need 1 minute, just a quick fix. I mean, it's totally fair. You want to see what it looks like. How do you want to celebrate? I could beat the game, Feta. I doubt we're gonna beat it tonight. I'm farming way too much. I really wanted to craft a weapon.
Good day.
Unfortunately, I need to get lucky with a rune drop to craft my weapon. So tier rune probably takes a topaz. Oh, it doesn't take a topaz. I don't have any of those. I got my Neph rune. See what we can do with 3 crab runes. Can they be mixed together? They can be for one of the ooh kitty runes. Looks like a cat making one of those cat faces and it's sticking its tongue out. Well, Curse was pretty good to me earlier. It's changed its tune. The days of 3 uniques and 1 run are gone. Or I have way more than that. Oh, these stupid fucking mobs. I hate this place so much. I don't like running past things. Like, I could sit there and fight my way out of those and take forever to do that and just waste all my rejuves. That does not sound enjoyable. We're here for the loot. Speaking of rejuve, I'll take that. A conquest sword every time. Goose mentioned that when you roll a map, oftentimes you'll get the same weapons from weapon racks. That seems to be the case here. Chipped Ammy, I didn't really need that. We need topaz. Inventory pages, you know, I'm not sure. A lot. It's actually, the main reason I like it too, first off, you get more, so that is probably the main reason, but it's shared between characters as well, since you can't mule things in single player. Normally what you would do online is you'd make a game, you drop your shit on the ground, and then you bring an alt in and pick it up, that way you could transfer things, but I can't do that here. The belt from a weapon, oh, that's cool. So if you just keep re-rolling your map and finding what you have on those guys. Interesting. Hey, Cosmic, welcome. Yeah, we're farming right now. It's a form of progress. We are presently at the first waypoint in Act 2, if we're talking about actual progress. Yeah, the mod's pretty handy too. It allows me to play in a large, scaled-up window. Keeps my mouse in bounds so I don't click out on my desktop all the time, which would probably get me killed while streaming it. Garoon. Yep, Act 5. Technically, we probably have like 2 to 3 hours of gameplay left, assuming I can get through it without it being too slow. Did I say Act 2? Yeah, my brain's all over the place. The scent of death is always on the air when you're running past mobs. We just like tapped all the good shit out here. It's been a while since I opened chests. Saved up all the luck. We got it on that one run, and that was it. 3 uniques in 1 run from chests, and that was it. All they're giving me. You hit the supers yet? Maybe not. I'm going. Pop, 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 pop.
Ooh, knife is ready. Are you ready?
Anything else? I don't think we came down this way yet. There's not a whole lot left. Man, the first few were so good. Now they've forsaken me. Anything left down here? Skeleton. Box. And reset. Let's see what we got on those charms. Disappointment and out of scrolls.
Greetings.
Mana, no. We're gonna give this one more run. Then I don't know what we'll do. We could do either Countess, we could do Pit. I could go do Shank a little bit. Shank's XP, so that's kind of nice. Although Shank was doing me dirty earlier. Real dirty. Not supposed to be like that. He's supposed to be a good and true friend. Why not? Let's look at it. War cries, 35,000 in the bank. At this point, I'm not even sure if skills help that much for me. That seems kind of nice for a small. Move speed, max damage, attack rating. A lot on there, at least. I don't know. I'd probably just prefer flat attack rating or something. I think that's a good one. So we'll take that. It's the map that redeems itself for me. Slapped around by all these shitty little assholes. Just imagine the noise they make as they hit you and daze you. Fine charms are the best damage AR charms. The max is 320. I'm pretty close. That's not bad then. The fact that they're small, I guess, makes them pretty solid. Compact, perhaps, is the word. 3% FRW is good for you since you're not TPing. True, yeah, being able to move fast. Give me all the speed. All of it. Come on, give me the goods. Give me the goods. Where's the uniques? The greens. Where's my foul rune? I'll have to take the baskets at this point. It's out here somewhere. You know it. What about bones, Mr. Krabs? I can feel it. Hey, Peter, how you been, dude? The shit eaters are back. Away, devils. That's a sneaky hollowed log. Trying to withhold its treasures from me. Rare chaos armor, ethereal, 878 damage, 1 resist. Doubt that's worth anything. Maybe it's worth a dish rag to wipe a rat's ass with. I think that's it for here. The Colossus Verge. So if this can only roll 4 socket, they're not actually useful for me. No death counter. Very disappointed, PETA. There can be only 1 death in Diablo Hardcore, thus eliminating the need for a death counter. If we die, it's over. Like my ass with chaos in the morning? I hope not. Sounds like a good way to get some sort of unkemply disease. I'm sure I was only gonna do 1 more. Kind of fun. They're mindless, they're fun, and good shit can drop. And they're fairly safe. The Countess runs are pretty fun too, but I don't know what our layout's gonna look like. Yeah, Peter, we are at Act 5, Frigid Highlands, in the last difficulty. Working our way towards the end of the game. Right now, we're on a little bit of farm. Yes, every year we beat this game Deathless. It is the only game I've ever beaten on stream Deathless. Out of all the Zelda games, Mario games, Barbie Princess Island games, they've all had deaths in them. We'll get you later, Vale. By the time you get back, I'm sure I'll have that rune. It's out there. Of all of those games, all 3 difficulties Diablo, the only Deathless. Frog Fractions, I mean, it's insane. Never even played this game. Do yourself a favor and give it a try. It's a trip. It's a wild ride, and I love it. Frog Fractions is impossible. We did beat it. I forget if I needed a guide or not. That's right, and all of our builds have been hard self-found builds, too. None of them are just the easy, breezy, beautiful ones you blink around and shoot ice orbs and just kill everything with. It's all suffering, it's all miserable. That's why you guys keep coming back. Number Munchers, is that like Math Blaster? Playing Hollow Knight, it's a good game. Maybe we played that, it was maybe 2 years ago. Very much so enjoyed Hollow Knight. I mean, you do play as a frog that eats math equations. At first, and then something happens and it gets crazy. I don't want to spoil it, but Frog Fractions is not what it seems. It's one of those games. Oh, hello, Skarn. What a pleasure to make your acquaintance this evening. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. Charms, charms, everywhere there's charms. Where's my tiki torches at, though? Did I miss them? I must have flown past them. No skeleton left behind. The evil sorcerer known as Jaeger Skarn. Here, tell me to play an acrobat again. Hey, Lucid Fox, good to see you, man. With the fucking ameths. I don't want the ameths. Hold no sway over me. There's a small charm, though. We'll take that. That's right. They are doing a Hollow Knight, too, aren't they? Interesting. That'd be cool. I like some things a lot in Hollow Knight. We'll take
I am
here.
overburdened.
Oh, guess we won't. A bad time to manage inventory. Urgh. But it definitely had some room for improvement. First vote, there it is. Fuck you too. All right, we'll go farm Shank or something. Lost its luster. Is that what happened? I forget. I remember taking the personality quiz. Defense can take a flippin' hike. You guys can take a hike. There's one. All right, let's get back to Act 5. That's what you're calling it? I don't do that during actual progress, Peta. When I'm running aimlessly around, no, I was not going to die there.
How may I be of help?
But I also would have to use all my rejuves. I'd have to fucking sit there and spam attack it. Let's go. Let's put on our actual gear again. Actually, maybe not. If we're doing Shank, we should probably MF him too. Oblivion runs off and end with my acrobatic skill is high enough that jumping around on rooftops is more fun than adventuring. The problem with Morrowind too, there's like no height cap in Morrowind. Or if there is, it's silly high. Emilio does not seem to be dying instantly anymore. That's good. Ah, never mind. Amp damage. He's gonna die. This is why I need those rejuves and don't like wasting them in cursed docks. Hold on, Emilio. Hold on! Shit, he's becoming so strong. And he's dead. Motherfucker. At least whilst doing this, we essentially get everything back we expend.
Good afternoon.
And that should pay for Emilio's corpse to be reanimated.
Afternoon.
feel like cursed more than this, I don't know. Have damage and death in 3, 2, 1, and Emilio. Oh, he's holding, he's not surrounded. Emilio, you're going in too deep. No, it's too deep. Sinking like the Titanic. Rejuve him on that one. Corpse explosions out there. Don't do me dirty, Eldritch. Ew, God, his loot is poopy here. Ghost Glaive, I don't know if that sells. We'll just take it. A battle wrong spam. I think I probably have to do Players 5, which I do not have the damage for. We could try out that other weapon. I'm not sure how much that'll help. But it might. Got some defense reduction on it. I certainly don't need my shield, though my shield does provide some magic find. IK boots. Move speed, attack rating, defense, and life. They are pretty cool. Oh, I won't bail from here too early. Usually Shank is a good friend. I don't know what he's doing this day. Get him exploding, come on. Little corpse explosion action. I'm casting darkness too early. Casting darkness late like this is doing the job. Okay, there's two yellows. They stink, but they're there. Stack back up on potions and run for it.
Good afternoon.
Laden skills, big money. Barb skills, bigger money. Try Players 3, this is such a mistake. Toki, you fucking madman. How would you do this to poor Emilio? He's just gonna go in there and die. Bug Souls, I don't know. It didn't quite have the same challenge as Dark Souls to me. Like, there were a couple of fights that were challenging towards the end for sure. I guess it had a lot of the same aesthetic maybe too. Definitely not as hard. I mean, like the hard mode vampire fight was pretty fun. I remember the nightmare with that one dude was pretty fun too. I haven't played Dead Cells either, but it looks cool. I've seen it.
Salutations.
Dare I try 5? Players 5? Keep tagging that up a little bit more. Baby steps in. Hey, what's good, Arctic? Emilio, like, dying to shit before we even get to Shank. I suppose there were. Ari and the Blind Forest had way more death mechanics, though. There were so many, like, it was such a cute game. There were so many times that you just take a step forward and then hear the splat. See how this runs. They're gonna die much slower. Shit, I don't think I got enough darkness out. Cast it again, we need another one. Hold on, Emilio, help is on the way. After this, don't know. A couple ideas cooked up. You might see some Mario 2. You might see some Sega Genesis games.
Hello.
Faster turn, a percent bonus to attack rating. Okay, those had potential. You might see some Legend of Zelda. You might see some point and click. A lot of options out there. Imagine Toki trying a new game. What the hell does that mean? Didn't we just play some new games not too long ago? I could have swore we played at least one game that had been out somewhat recently. I know what my vote for. What is that? There's a second Lost Vikings? Since when? Yeah, we played Sekiro. There you go. I just don't play them that much. Mass Effect 3 will probably be in another month or so. Dude, I did love Lost Vikings. Lost Vikings was a very cool game. When I talk about loving a game, that would be Eco the Dolphin. Love. But Aminusia? We've talked about it before. I've never played it. Over a week. But we've been playing this game for more than a week. Scar, that doesn't even make sense. Man, these players 5 mobs sure do have a lot of HP. Carry me, Corpse Explosion. Hydra Scroll, 2 socket. That's a lot of defense. That's probably worth holding on to. I think, can they go up to 4 sockets though in a helmet? I think we could use an MF helmet for something. Only 3, okay. Should probably, so I will keep my eyes out though for a 3 socket one. Yeah, get 'em, boys.
I need mana.
Always with such mana problems. Alright, the beast is dead. We've done it. Hard to say. I mean, the XP from this actually moves the bar, so that's a positive. Real crappy Katar. Get rid of that. Those. Point levels don't do a ton for me, though. Skarn going for a textbook fake amid and getting absolutely left out to dry. Which means it's about time for Crusader to come in and try one. His usual trick. Web damage on players 5, you hate to see it. Hey, Funk, welcome back, good to see you. Ew, Stone Skid, ain't nobody want that. He is so dead. Let's just try and keep him up. Some mind control's going out there. I don't normally want mind control, but I'll take it this time. Thanks. Of course, now that I want a mind control, she will not do a single one. What a fucking... What a world. That's fine. Who needs Emilio anyway? We got what we need. Oh, apparently I need Emilio. Whoops. Not too shabby. Trying to get our farm on. It's not going so hot.
Yes?
Oh, we'll just go home.
How may I be of help?
Emilio got that face like he's about to tell me I violated the law and that I should have paid the fine. That's what we need, Dig. We need a nice farming VR game. That's what I need in my life. Yeah, we've got quite the ruins here, Xandro. Literally hundreds of broken pyramids, the corpses of pharaohs as far as the eyes can see. Stone Skin asshole needs to chill. That two-shot Amelia, I'm gonna be super duper upset. And there's the full heal. Did it matter? Is he still gonna die? Probably. Do something, Shadow. You've mind-controlled people all fucking day when I didn't want it. Now that Emilio is in dire, dire trouble, you refuse to help him. And he died and I wasted a rejuve. Oh, that makes me salty. That makes me very salty. Precious to me, I need them.
What is it?
Yeah, Shank's just not worth it. I don't know why, this one's tricky.
Afternoon.
Hey, Vale, what's up, man? We could do on Players 1, but he wasn't dropping anything on that. Could be focus firing. Well, what sense would that make? Better with his new armor. It's still about the same. I mean, this is Players 5, and it's on an amp curse with stone skin, so his leech is pretty crappy because of the stone skin. Longest Eldridge ever. Gotta take this back to the docks. Or the pit. Pit for base items ain't gonna be bad. Less rejuice. Alright, we'll take them. Or even Countess. I'm just got back to Nintendo. You mean you just got a Switch? A lot of good games on the Switch.
Hello.
That's all right. The grammar makes it an interesting puzzle for me to try to deduce. I enjoy the challenge. Magic find on, nothing underneath. Ooh, cool. What did I need to craft gloves? I wouldn't mind taking another stab at these. Crushing blow plus accuracy and mana leech would be perfect. I think that we already have here. We don't have accuracy on them. Double life steal. Oh, I guess the life isn't a bad roll. Rubies. Well, I'm not made out of P rubies, man. Although I could make one more. I think I would be better off. Better off rolling rings or necklaces. I don't think my necklace does a whole lot for me. Maybe I should go look at the stats on the potential crafted and just see what I think I need the most. Diablo 2 necklace crafting. Alright, so there's a couple here. Crafted items. Crafted items. You can get plus damage? Is that on a neck? No way. That is a magical axe. We need something else. You do belts? Ooh, belts are cool. Hit points, open wounds. Boots can have hit points and life leech. Not so much into that. You can make gems. That's kind of saucy. There's not an amulet in there somewhere. Hit point recipes. Those sound nice. Magical blunt, magical helmet, magical field plate, magical chain gloves. What can you have? 5% chance of casting Nova when hit. Don't like that. 5% Nova, Nova. Not big on the Novas. If it was when I hit them, that could be really awesome. They've broken down these recipes. Strange. Well, it's probably not worth. String of Ears is really good. Yeah, the 15% reduced damage is awesome. This amulet. There we go. So there are 4 amulets. One of them has lifesteal, hit points, and run speed. That wouldn't be the worst. That takes a ruby. One of them is mana regeneration, mana faster cast. I wouldn't mind mana regeneration. That might help me in some ways. Nova on hit. No, thank you. Monster flee. That sounds horrendous. And the emerald one has blocking. What the fuck? Vitality reduce. Okay, so the emerald almond jewel ring one might be okay. Hey, Jester, what's up, man? I've got a lot of emeralds, so I'm trying to figure out, and diamonds, if there's anything for diamonds, but almond rune plus ring. Yeah, and I don't mind defense on some. So the ring, for instance, reduces damage, and it's kind of crap. I'm just gonna do it for fun. Let's just get down to the bottom of it. It's kind of crap. I mean, a flat number, I guess if you get hit by like a group of 4 mobs and you have like minus 20 flat damage, maybe somehow it could be worth it. Let's see. 7 to min damage, dex, vitality, energy, lightning res. Nah, not good. I just want to try one. I think we're gonna try Countess some more. I was liking Countess or Pit. Maybe we could do Pit. I got Magic Find on. Let's do Pit. All right, real quick though, before we do, I'm gonna take a very brief AFK. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we get so pitted. Tanking reduced damage is really good. I think String of Ears has 10. Yeah, so maybe those rings wouldn't be a bad idea. HP, reduced damage, and multiple resist, I think would be perfect. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Pits? We're doing pits? I think we're doing the pits. No, Team Palpatine's a big fan of pits. Back to... We did Players 1, right? Players 1. Back in to... Outer Cloist. This one I can't not open chess. It's ingrained into my DNA. Yeah, you know Team Palpatine, dank, stinking caverns. Loaded with treasure, rare monsters, dungeoneering. to explore down here last time. I was hoping for some more rare mobs. Did somebody say, hey? Why, as a matter of fact, Funk, it would appear that they did. Hey, Funk, thank you for the very, very hazy 420-bit haze. Really appreciate that. It's kind of spooky down here. Oh, we can actually do damage to them. Ah, it's these stupid skeletons that are stopping Emilio from leeching. Mage plate, that should be cash. Yeah, I'm really not either, Team Palpatine. It doesn't get you drunk. You pay for it. You put on the calories, it doesn't taste great. Like, what's the appeal? I want a drink, I'm gonna get my drinks early. I like them sweet. I like them high in alcohol. Get the job done real quick. Could be trouble for the Shadow. I am a real Shadow. One feel I fear I feel sick after. Oh no! For me, I just get like, they're not hangovers. We've talked about it on stream before. I don't know what it is. As soon as I stop drinking, I get a really awful headache. Like minutes after. Dude, yeah, we're getting XP from here. These mobs are easy. Alaroon, it's all coming together. All cards are turning up Toki. For any minute now, we're gonna get a nice unique. Is the answer 3, Taco? 4 at most. Why do I pick these up? I don't even want these. A stomachache is not worth. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, if I'm gonna spend those calories, I'd rather, like, I don't know, get a nice caffeinated drink. Or some super unhealthy food. I'd actually enjoy it, and I can enjoy the rest of the night, too. Doritos? I was thinking like cheesecake.
Greetings.
Like a big bowl of mac and cheese. Not big on pasta, but holy hell, mac and cheese. Yes, please. Flavor. Wait, cheese flavored cheesecake? They're all kind of cheese flavor. That's what cream cheese is. Ketchup in my mac and cheese. I've done that before too. And like spicy hot dog mac and cheese with some ketchup. The new meta is to put in extra powdered cheese though. What type of cheese do you prefer? Oh, if I'm just eating it by the sliced Gouda. Smoked Gouda is fucking awesome. But other than that, the cheese depends on the sandwich or the pizza or whatever you're doing. American cheese is really good too. On sandwiches especially. Swiss cheese with some turkey. Mac and cheese flavored cheesecake. What the hell would that even taste like? Wouldn't it just be mac and cheese? Do you have any idea how incredibly calorie dense cheesecake is? You'd be better off eating like 5 times as much mac and cheese. Not feta. I'm not sure if I've ever done feta before. I think I've had feta on like a spinach pizza. My armies of the dead will destroy you. Bring him over to the corpses so we can blow this popsicle stand. There you go, feta. You got a fan. There's a fan out there for you. You got a friend in me. I don't know what else you would call it. I mean, American cheese is... God, what even is it? Maybe there's an official name for it? Literally says American cheese on the packaging, though. Probably just cheese made in America. Yellow cheese? Yeah, maybe. Although a lot of times it's white, too. Not true, Nasacrim. The singles, though, at the stores are absolutely cheese product, not real cheese. We found that out the hard way. Also, welcome to you. Pike, that's not what we need. You any good, though? You're okay, but you're still too low. See, Teen Palpatine, imagine all the possibilities. We were talking earlier about, like, crafting games in VR. Imagine not only a Arctic with a 223. Thank you very much for the biddies, man. I really appreciate those. Give me the boost. Thank you, thank you. Imagine not only picking the crops out of the ground, but if you wanted to have a cheese farm in a VR crafting game, you actually grab the udders on the cow. It's utter pandemonium. I'm sorry, I used that pun earlier too. I can't do that twice. Boost! Yeah, Emilio just dies here no matter what. Or she mind controls the exact target I'm going after. God, I hate him so much. There's one mob out of this pack of 500. Don't mind if I just mind control my way in there. Oh, they certainly do Teen Palpatine of various kinds. And you said you didn't want a VR set. Imagine the possibilities. Cryptic Axe. Oh, it's blue, but this is what I want, right? Yeah, 33 to 150. So we're looking for a Cryptic Axe that is not magical. Maybe I don't want magic find on. I figured it would help for other things, though. What's like the absolute best of the set, though? The highest top end with the best low end combination. Strawberry milkshake's pretty good. They sure are. I've been doing lots of smoothies too. Strawberry's good smoothie. Pretty much any banana plus fruit combo. Solid stuff. Enhanced damage. Oh my god. So at 190% enhanced damage, that's 436 top end. So if I got this foul rune, and I got a cryptic axe like this, we'd be looking at like 800 top end. The rest of hell would be a fucking meme. That's not even a great enhanced damage roll. I feel like I should just keep it in case I want it. Real fruit pops. Yeah, I think that packaging might be deceiving. Can you P-Gem spam it? What does that do? Goji Berry, never heard of that. I don't need to re-roll it. The base isn't that big of a deal. Just a blue. That's the base we want, though. Cryptic Axe, big time.
Hello.
Elio's gonna die again. So it turns out the pit could potentially be our spot. Some pomegranate. I love pomegranate, but it is a bitch to eat. Like a pomegranate, if you're not familiar, it's like a typical orange-sized shaped thing. You cut it open, and there's tons of like there's caverns in it. There's like lots of cavities, I guess is the word, and they're all filled with these little bubbles, and the bubbles all have seeds in them. Wild. It's fucking wild. Definitely keeping an eye out for white items now. Ward bow. Look at that thing. It's crap. Pomegranate like an apple? I'm not sure if that's healthy or not. Well, it probably is. Maybe not tasty, though. Myth about pineapple juice? What's that? Palpatine, were you about to make a lewd joke in my chat? Dig, you keep your eye on this guy. He's trouble. Like cavities? Then stop brushing your teeth. Get lots of sugar. See how much you like cavities after a bad dentist visit. Great for mixed drinks though, crabs. Again. One-handed sword. I mean, juices and fruits are just great all around. Big fan. Hydrated pineapple. I feel like you've mentioned that before and I meant to try it. I need to try frozen grapes too. All been talking a big game on the frozen grapes. King Palpatine on the chatterbait? Why would that not surprise me? Told me he was streaming. I thought he meant Twitch. You can't buy pure cranberry in supermarkets. Always mixed with apple or pear. Ooh, be careful. Is that true? Might be. I never paid that much attention. White grape I can do though, that's good stuff. I think chatterbait was around before chat roulette. I don't know for sure though. Obligatory, I don't frequent either of those sites very often. Cotton candy grapes, and science has officially gone too far. Good luck in AOE. Dude, meet some good people in the AOL chat rooms. Got some sound life advice. God, just right. Oh, yikes, Emilio, about to get smashed. Socket mage blade action, resist, chance to cast bolts, high defense will sell. Man, why do all the delicious fruits have to be bad for your teeth, Xandro? Hard enough to find fruits and vegetables that taste good that you actually want to eat. Like where it's not just like your 6th or 7th thing to pick. I could sit here and I could eat tamarids all fucking day. I could literally eat them indefinitely and my teeth would probably rot from my mouth and fall out. Tamarindo, is that it? Let's fuck it up. Oh well. They're so freaking tasty, even if they look gross. What Xandro said, Feta. Supposed to be cavity-free so far. I was cavity-free until I was like 21. It's funny because when I was a kid, I never brushed my teeth. Up until I was like 16, 15. Let's say 15-ish. Really awful about it. And then I started brushing it, and a couple of years later, all of a sudden I started getting cavities. When I didn't brush, I never had them. Hey, what's good, Saddle? Maybe your dentist is blind, that's a possibility. Or maybe he made some expensive purchases and credit loaned to him from the mob and he just had to start forcing shit. Midnight hash browns. Ooh, well, that sounds good. Some anti-vax logic. Well, they have a point, Crab. Maybe we need to stop and start considering this. Can he be the one if he's dead? Picking up a bunch of those, I sure am. Mana, and we need health. Really, you staying alive, man. You are staying alive. We gotta keep this shit show going forward. Really gone quiet? Yeah, it's because they all want a COVID vaccination. All of them. Anti-mask now. What a... All right, we won't go there. We won't start that. Swish, swish, swish. Now wait, we're gonna get this weapon. I promise you guys, it's all gonna turn around. And then we're going back to the fidget spinners, by the way.
The Order welcomes you.
Wouldn't surprise me, Teen Palpatine, I'm sure. Sure, it's been around forever. It's just been exaggerated by the fact that we have shitty diets. And everything we do, at least in the US, and probably in a lot of other places, has sugar in it. No, it's never a good day for a chat war. We keep it chill here. Poop socks and Pringles, that's the channel motto. I could be totally wrong about this, Crusader, but I thought there was some sort of plant people would shoot at one point, too. Balrog blade. We should be looking at a lot of these. He had pretty good damage. But every bit's gonna count for this one. Hey, Daywalker. candles for light? Are you fucking kidding me? I haven't used a candle for light in like 20 years, man. That's a way of the past. They're only here for the good scent. I did it all for the cryptic axe. I did it all for it, honey. Ancient axe. I don't think that's the one we want. Ooh. One plan, but it's no. Imagine a cryptid axe, but ethereal. With like a nice 300% in it. Holy Santa Claus shit. We're doing it. It's gotta happen. We'll push Diablo out an extra week. I need that weapon. If we're doing that, it's probably better to go without Magic Bind. Skill Shrine, we'll pop on a new fade. Alright, it's 2. The place Emilio dies every time. Because it's always fucking skeletons. Can't mana drain skeletons. Can't life drain skeletons. Apparently they did just fuck them up though. A weapon rack in a cave. I don't know if that weapon can drop in Act 3, but if it can, there's a lot of weapon racks out there. Yeah, he's got smoked. Damn. Very careful down here. I'm not sure what manner of nightmare is awaiting us. First Doc's weapons all seem to be the same, too. Not sure if resetting helps there. What version is 1.13D? We're using D2SE with Pluggy. Fuji. Oh shit, she's got the big rip. Many versions. Really, the only one to use would be what, 1.14, the new one, or if you need something before the file structure change, 1.13D. I don't know why you'd ever use any of the older ones. Really mind controlling with 1 HP. I fucking hate this shadow. Nintendo Switch is in stock? That's an oddly specific thing. It's probably doing pretty well though. They created a bunch of artificial demand, but I know once COVID came out, it was really hard to get a Switch. They're getting fucking bought up, and even before that, they were doing great. Oh. You mean, not like where the stock prices are for them. I don't know why I jumped to that first. Yeah, it's probably gonna be tough to find them. I had some friends looking for one a little while back too, and they struggled. Emerald, didn't care about those. I mean, especially around the time Animal Crossing came out. I guess every time a big game comes out,
Greetings.
they see a huge rush in sales.
Yes?
Animal Crossing is super fun. Unfortunately, I haven't touched it in a month or two. Had too many other games to play. I think if I wasn't playing WoW Classic with all my free time, I probably would be playing it more. I mean, I got myself to like the end of the game, where it opens up and becomes a little more sandboxy. How much are they trying to charge for them on there? $380 doesn't sound too bad. A lot of things are getting marked up on there. Weights are fucking annoying to try and get right now. I had a 40-pound kettlebell that I paid like, I want to say $45 for when I bought it 6 months prior. And now kettlebells are like $120, $130. It's freaking absurd. Standard one for $450. Yikes. Back to the 3DS. I wonder why. Maybe there's just too much to customize in the new one and she's overwhelmed. Silly as that might sound, that could be the case for a lot of people. Sometimes it's nice just to go back to something familiar. And there's a lot to do in the 3DS one. Wall mirror workouts? What the fuck is that? Is it like a mirror that is also a game or something? I'm curious to see how many calories get burned in Beat Saber. I read somewhere online that on the harder difficulties, you do like between 5 and 9 calories a minute. Roughly the same exercise as playing a game of tennis. Definitely a good workout, crowds. Like playing easy, you're not gonna burn that much, obviously. Definitely felt it in my arms after the first day, though. Vamp bracer. Those seem like good gloves. They're a type I wanted to craft. I feel like I saw a picture of one of those on the crafting site. Weights. Wait, the mirror has weights built in? How does that work out? That's weird. Chance of Melio surviving here is 0%, by the way. These cannot be life leech. Pull them back. All right, that could have went worse. Shaco, you got it, Shaco. I don't believe it. Yeah, we sure did. Like my 30th Shaco. Unbelievable luck, I know. Pull it back. You don't want none of that. Playing Wii Fit and also DDR. Yeah, DDR definitely. And stuff like that's cool because even if it's only, say, like 3 or 4 calories a minute, if you can play it for an hour, you burn a pretty hefty chunk and you don't even realize it.
I need mana.
I was going hard at the gym on the bike, and it would be like 35 minutes for, what, 250 to 350 calories, depending how fast you're going, how much resistance. And Shadow runs it and dies. That was just suffering the whole time. I'll try to remember the name for after stream. It's a skeleton flank. You guys more interested in the logistics of it? Like, how does a mirror come with weights? Or are they like synced up to it somehow? The mirror functions as like a screen as well. He's definitely dead. That's too many. Too many, too many. Get out of there. It's gonna blow.
Thanks.
On the wall with resistance of a 200. What the fuck? It sounds pretty wild, honestly. What happens if you accidentally crash into the mirror while you're working out? You get all hot, sweaty, and bothered, and suddenly, boom! Blast shrapnel goes everywhere. Oh, look, another towel rune. Wipe my father's boot with. It breaks. Good answer. Sometimes the simplest answers are the best ones. Like 20 years bad luck, dude. Damn. This run is any sort of a baseline. I already have terrible luck. I mean, the premise makes sense. If it's that large of a screen, it sounds like it'd be super duper pricey. Maybe I'm imagining something much more grand in my head, though. 40, no. Get in there and kill that man. $10. Yo, fuck that. That is a novelty. Get the Switch instead and get Switch Workout. Overpay for it. You'll save in the long run. Hey, Laura, good to see you today. How we doing this morning? $3,000. That's fucking nutty. I mean, just from the premise of it, the cost makes sense, but so imagine all that workout equipment that people pay $500, $600, $700 for, and they feel bad because it just sits and collects dust. And apply it to a $3,000 bona fide mirror. I'm doing great, thank you, Alara. Been farming all day, almost level 79. Paying for software. Support your local developers, Chester. I don't know if that's good or not, but I'm gonna drop it anyway. You could probably put a hole in it. Again, better ways to save money, though. Vortex is in this game. Vortex orb. Cool stuff. That'll sell. Explosives. You just have to make sure you sand it down real good. That's all. Nobody wants splinters down there. Or you put duct tape around it. Isn't that what they do in the movies? They. What movie is this? I mean, there's thousands of them out there. They don't normally have titles on them. Because usually the titles are more like descriptors. There might have been a scene about that in Jingle All the Way. Put that cookie down. If titles, yeah. Ooh, Metapod, don't mind if I do. All right, time for Emilio to die. I'll drop me a cryptic axe. I need cryptic axe. Our third run. I don't think we've seen any set items or uniques. What's the deal with that? Oh, it's a maiden's pike. Taco's still here. Yeah, I think he's drunk and playing Monster Hunter. No, there's a mana pot over there. Don't lie to me. I can see it with my eyes. Yaha! I think he's playing Monster Hunter, so he probably only looks over between games. And there he goes. Going down the only road he's ever known. Like a drifter, Emilio was born to walk alone. He's made up his mind. He ain't wasting no more time. All right, you know what? Shadow's a better tank anyway. Shadow, get in there and tank. It's almost over. We're all almost down. A little more, just a little more. Mana pots, where art thou? Good, good. How did main character and Amelia meet? That was maybe like 20, 25 years ago at a Denny's. Yeah, funny story actually. Main character didn't have any of those little fucking spreading things for the biscuits on his table, you know, the various fruit spreads, so he had to walk over to the next guy. Turns out it was Emilio. They hit it off from there. There you go, Team Palpatine. Taco has returned. I don't even have feet on. What the hell am I doing? Life is spiraling out of control. You take that, why not? I was never big into the Grand Slam. The Heartland Scramble was the one for me. I'm sure the Grand Slam's all well and good, but Heartland Scramble's a better combination. Cheaper, too. And another run laden with disappointment. Flawless Ruby, though, that can go towards some kind of crafting, I suppose. Ooh. Have I been to Perkins? I forget if I've been to Perkins or not. No, I don't think I have. I don't think they have them in my area. Kind of the same thing, right? Just a little bigger, a little nicer. More of a southern thing? Waffles. I can definitely appreciate some waffles. New towel runes. All right, Emilio, come on back out. Wonder if I should even use Magic Find? Or if maybe I'd be better off not, and that way we get the gray base. I think we want to go that route. Plus, I'll do a little more damage this way. Way more accuracy with that ring on. The Denny's in my college town, we'd go there at 3 a.m. sometimes. They had the worst service. It was so fucking awful. You'd see your food sitting on because there'd be no one else there, and you'd see the food sitting on the pass just waiting to be taken out, and your server would be fucking God knows where. One night where it sat there for 20 minutes and came to us cold. What commercial failure game do you personally enjoy? Telltale, I guess they technically are commercial failures. I've loved Telltale. Man, I need to see a list for a lot of these. It's so hard for me to think of things on demand. Like I said, I enjoyed 76 when it came out a lot. Ray salmon. You got salmon at a Denny's? What the hell is wrong with you? There were plenty of MMO commercial failures. Darkfall probably was one of them that I enjoyed that failed. It's just the first one that came to mind. It's hard for me to like actually on demand think of things like that. I wish I played more Darkfall too. I didn't get that into it. It had the like a lot of the population of it declined when they announced the sequel. And then the sequel was just a raging trash fire. Like it launched and the servers were so unstable the first week that if you logged off, your character got deleted. You had to start over, and you would just randomly DC every hour or so you couldn't get very far. They pushed back the launch and said it was going to be going into a beta, as opposed to a launch. It's ridiculous. I think they just gave up on it and people went back to the first game, though. I really liked Heroes of Newerth as well. That one's probably considered a failure. That was the MOBA that came out before League of Legends. Like the first standalone Dota game. Emilio really went and got himself canned. Just like that. Just like that. I wonder if I should switch out. I'm a little worried about this. I could try this on for size, though. It wasn't actually Dota. I mean, it was the same style game as Dota.
Greetings.
Destiny 2 pissed me off more than any other game. Damn. Destiny 2's better now, I hear, but when it first came, well, not first, after I played it after it went free, And I remember really enjoying it, and then it was just over in like 5 hours. And we bought the DLCs, and then they were over in like another hour. Did I leave the game? Why would I leave the game? A little worried not to have a shield. The damage isn't any better here. It should be more consistently high. And I look way cooler with my giant scythe. I think after fainting twice, they just sit in base camp and not fail the mission, but no! You're playing Kingdoms of Amalur? Yeah, I played it. I was more interested in the MMO than the single-player game. The single-player game was kind of cool, but it got really stale after a little bit. I think it was a little too button equal awesome for me on the combat. No, I know what you mean too. Me and Beasties used to do this one in 4U, and it was like a silver Rathalos, gold Rathalos, and purple Rathian. I don't know what the color combination was, but you fought two of them at the same time, and when one died, the next one came out. And there would be so many pubs that would come into it, and they would be the triple card. They'd die twice, and you would want them to sit in camp and just let you finish the mission, and they'd run back out and die immediately. It was so infuriating. Just hide. Just hide and collect your loot afterwards. Hey, good day to you, Satori. Well, welcome back, man. What's that item? Not really a big upgrade. We found it earlier. It's a really good necromancer weapon, apparently, but we found it on this character, so it's what we got. Yeah, these weren't, maybe they were called metal rats, I don't remember. But they were definitely tough. Is there a green one? And if she hit you with her tail on that one uppercut move, the poison was fucking savage. I think that's what caused the faint train, was just they'd run out of all their healing items on that. Yeah, gold and silver, and there was one more that was in the trio. It was like a special fight in 4U. They might have just tagged her in, too. Yeah, again, it was for 4U, so there was a trio. I think it was a Rathian. I don't exactly remember. Could have been a pink. Let's go with probably pink, because I think pink had extra poison, right? And I remember the poison being the big problem for people. What was that sound? That was a weapon. And wrist blade. That's gotta be what it was then. Honestly, such a fun and hectic fight, but you just hate to see one person fuck it up for everybody. Once a week segment for games that are so bad they're good. They jump around so much, but it's not uncommon for me to play crappy games. What are you? Ananax, 1 hand, 5 sockets. That's cool. Funny guy, Az. Funny guy. Final Fantasy hate. Just you wait. Just you fucking wait. I'm gonna play like 4 Final Fantasies in a row just for you. Oh, Phil Collins. Let me see your true colors. That's why I love you. So don't be afraid. You're in Final Fantasy until 2022. Yeah, we're gonna do 15. We're gonna do all three 13s, which you're now counting as one. We're gonna do a Final Fantasy 14 and 11 full story playthrough. No, I haven't, Viper. I don't remember if it was you who suggested it last night or not, but we were talking about it. I do own the Leisure Suit Larry games, so we'll be playing them eventually. I don't like being under on the resist, but there is better damage here for Sordin. You have some sort of leech on you too? The ignores defense is great. Oh, that's so helpful. Many mana potions. One of the healing potions, thank you very much. The cringe counter. I'll let you guys keep track of that for me. It does seem like a big damage increase all of a sudden. I'm happy about that. Really gets me excited to see just how strong the other weapon will be. I guess this guy's got a lot of fire damage added though, so that's pretty huge. What happened to the box fan? It's still here. Keeping me cool in the hot summer days. I wonder if I could kill Shank fast enough with this to make him worthwhile. I'm kind of all about this cryptic axe right now, though. Or any of the other spears. Colossals, something. I'm not sure if that was the one mentioned or not. Maybe that one was the only, it was 4 socket. Vale mentioned 3 items that would be proper bases for me. This one is indeed a site. You mentioned 2 others though, Vale. I'm sure if I see the name in game, I'll remember. Pickaxe, Thresher, giant Thresher, and oh, great pole axe as well, huh? So I need the 5 for a rune word, and I also need to find a foul rune. So, you know, good fucking luck. It seems like our damage has suddenly improved a lot, so it's gonna be smoother for farming. I don't like whatever that is down there. Be careful, man. Be careful. You're just instantly dead. Instantly fucking dead. Try and pull him back and he gets put in the fucking deep fryer. Yeah, I always gotta say something. What makes it so charming when I fall over? Mana! Give me the mana potion! Something she's doing is really screwing up my shadow. Let's go get this fixed. Nope. Okay. Hey, Arctic coming in hot, tossing that gift sub on over to Valeyard. So thank you very much for your generosity. I appreciate that, Arctic. And Vale, welcome aboard, my friend. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Is that the first time you've been sub, Vale? Very much deserved. He's been here for all of our Diablo 2 plays. Ever since the very first one. And Emilio already fucking dead. Holy crap. Go for the shaman first. And Emilio's already dead. What a motherfucker. I tried casting Shadow. It doesn't always like to go off, though. There's some weird cooldown with it. It might be shared on the summon from our other Shadow. It's not looking like we're getting a big boy weapon from here either. Maybe it's time to go back to the lower cursed. Foresight. You junk, you are. Junk, 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 junk. Bro, oh god, what kind of advice does he have? What was so close?
Greetings.
Really digging lower cursed. Maybe we'll hop in there real fast. Could have used that. The damage was way too low. Way too low. Like 80 top end. Was the exceptional version? So you could upgrade it? We already left? You can't. Okay. So no, I see what you're saying with it being close. If it had rolled a little better, it would have been perfect. I gotcha. All right, back to my favorite place. Hopefully the loot has recharged here. We were on absolute fire earlier with this shit. 3 uniques in a single run from here earlier. It's a good question to ask. Can you feel it? Yes, okay, good. Nothing so far. There are many boxes to open up here. I wish there was like a true wild card gamble. You could get anything. You get a potion or a town scroll, or you get a rune. I don't really want to gamble any specific item. Named. He's not even a named, he's just straight jacking me up. Rune gamble, please. 2 mil per, sure. How you make gold useful. The cracked buckler? Yeah, I probably would. Huge loot. Fuck was that? I hear it. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's fill up real fast. Flawless topaz, good. Small charm, we'll take that. Take that and we're getting out of here. Not hit that? You have to hit that. You must open it. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe I was just extraordinarily lucky earlier. Definitely good for small charm rolls. Not sure what you can even get on them that's worthwhile, but I seem to remember worth picking up. Is health, resist. Skills are only on the big ones, right? On Grand. Five all res? Oh, hell yeah. I think I have 2 in the bank, Vale. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rune Luck's been pretty bad. Countess was definitely better, but I didn't like running through her level. Oh, there you go. 2 runes from 1 frickin' stick on the ground. I'm in tier. I don't know where to get a teleport staff as. But if you can find where I have to go back to, I could do that. I've looked. I've not seen one on it when I was rolling for them. Nightmare Act 1 and 2. Okay, I was probably just in the wrong difficulty then. Still farming here. I'm guessing you've popped around a bunch then, Skarn. We just got back here. Let's see, what did we do? We did Countess runs, we did Lord Cursed, we did Eldritch farms, and then we just did a bunch of pit. I got like almost 2 levels in the pit. Gold from monsters, cold damage, out of ID scrolls. Hello. Does that mean you started over as? What happens when you skip ZG, man? You're supposed to be in bed. Push too far. 40 to life sounds pretty big. Yeah, then this guy's got almost 20. Skarn trying to sneak a pyramid in. Oh, it's a fake. Ew. Ew, it's a fake one. What type of lowlife pulls something like that? Get off the stage. You stink. Hey, thank you for that 1 whopping biddy. Oh, and then another 2. And then another 3. He wanted a little pyramid. And Lunatic and Az say, get that crap out of here. Oh, it's low quality. There's no way to make it not low quality, is there? Fuck. I guess it wouldn't matter. I need a 5 socket for what I'm looking for. There is. Is it worth doing on that thing? I don't think I can 5-socket it, right? It would have to either drop that way or, I don't know, gamble it. There is, but sets eye level to 1 and there's no way. Okay. Well, sleep tight, sweet prince. Well, we took all our MF off to try and find one. Need how hard these things hit. Like, why do mobs that move that quickly need to hit that hard also? Damage Colossal Volge, it's laughing at me. For a normal one, is there a way to 5 it? Or is that just based off of item level Veil? I'd assume a 2-hander should be able to get it set up. See if he cannot. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was following. These things the fuck away from me when I'm going in the houses, please. Or, you know, don't. That's cool, too. I'd like to hit that other chest, but there's too much garbage in there. Just ain't worth the time. Al rune? It's so many low runes. Give me something mid. Something mid to wet my whistle. My whistle. Next socket depends on the item level and the base. So the CV is just too low of a base, I assume, for the 5. A little more, next tier up or something. Or that specific base just can't roll them because they decided, fuck that one. Don't like this pain train. Try and get them stuck somewhere. That looks scary. I don't even know what that R is, but it looks scary. I don't want to fuck with that. Big red glowy vultures trying to eat my guts. Rude colossal vulture. They are just tossing them left and right out here. Or a mad lad playing with perspective on. What the fuck is perspective? That's just like your perspective, man. Looks like nothing here. It's setting in options? Not even familiar with that. What's it do? Crystal Sword drops Act 1 normal. If you drop it on Hell, it can roll up to 6 in Hell. But if you find a Crystal Sword in Act 1, it's only 3, because item level makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I think you just have to know the bases otherwise. That can explain how the bases belong to... all your base. Great way to develop carpal tunnel. It kind of pans the camera on the character, gives it a more 3D feel. Oh, does it like lag behind? As opposed to snapping to it? Cryptic Axe. That's what I want, isn't it? That is what I want right there. It's not ethereal. Is that the best one I can get? Or should I hold out for the other ones? I don't even know what the other ones are. Presumably the top end's all about the same. Ethereal's what, like 30% more damage? I mean, now I just need the rune, and the rune's probably gonna be the real bitch to get. 2 clicks away, yikes. That's a lot of commitment, though. 50% more damage. Imagine me walking into Baal's throne room. I just take my fucking axe and spank the shit out of him. And I do that same little trick. Enough, 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 enough. And then swing your hand up and it stops bouncing around the mountains. What a douche. We'll hold on to it and we'll just see what happens. 'Cause I gotta roll for runes anyway. To our classic tradition. What's that? Spinning the cursor 3 times before clicking bail the last time? I could try that. Oh, is goth. How many chests I'm missing because these clowns just like to roll their little car up behind me and start slapping me. 10% of items are ethereal, so dropping the base you want on ethereal is kind of hard. It sounds like it.
By Azura,
10% they said.
10%
he said.
Champion.
Hey, Solid, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. They're probably, oh, yeah, 1, it's superior, and it's ethereal. They're both ethereal. But then again, that's the thing with chess, isn't it? Like, they all drop the same type. I think it's trying to tell me something either way. Why are you always here? Can't you just leave me alone? Go away, you bonehead.
I can't carry anymore.
Flawless topaz will take. Oh, of course, there's so much loot in here, too. I should have done the scrolly thing. I'm sure she's fine in there. Just fine. 1 to 28, you can take a hike. 1, 2, 3, boom! Here we go, you act 1, 2, 3, boom! Hydro Skull, Gothic Axe. Rejuvenating. That pull more spin. All right, there we go. Look at that frame rate. Boom. Spinforgold.com.
I am overburdened.
I don't really need the money anyway. Do for mana as early as Act 1. You could dump points into energy, maybe? Hiya! Yeah, I don't know what your best bet there is. You let your teammate carry you. That's usually what I would go for. Let them do all the heavy lifting. Reset.
Yes.
Always keep the gems for gambling. Go, you can go. Dismissed. Let's see. What crappy items do I have eating up all my space? You get a temporary spot here. I'll keep him, I guess. Not what we were looking for. You up here. You over here. All right, real fast, guys. I will be right back, and then we'll get back to farming. Hey, take it easy, Arctic. All right, let's see what the docs have for us today. Fresh set. Might go back to pit. I don't know. We'll probably get a weapon faster here, but the pit was giving me some XP too, which was cool. Hey, thank you, Alarm. Oh, jeez. You don't want to know what that aura is. They all look scary. I don't like them. That's the bad one. I know, but I just don't know what it does. I recognize it's bad, and I'm running for my life.
But what does Pot of Greed do?
Okay, yeah, I'm okay on resistance for now. With my other set on, I would be at less. Why that weapon's gonna be so badass. Not only does it pump my damage, up to two-handed damage, but with the rune word, it'll give me resist. It'll be very good. Do we take halberds and just ID them for shit? Just in case it rolled something worth a damn? Alright, we get out of here. We get out of here. Don't fuck around with that shit.
Greetings.
So hard for me to even tell half the time when I'm gonna be able to path through something. Stock on those rejuves just in case. That is also the bad one. This happens so fast. Like everything looks cool and then you get this darkness aura around and you can't see where you're going. It's the only way to expedite the farm. I don't think Bulge, it'd have to be a Colossal Voge to roll any sort of good. Ruby's good. Ooh, 4 healing potions and a fireball to the face. Nothing good. I feel like I'm missing some chests. And very sneaky. Totally will pass up that flawless skull. It means nothing to me. Nothing. Fake jewel, yes. Wow, we haven't had a rune in a while. Lower cursed doing me dirty. I'm giving up on doing amulets too. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of an amulet. Even if it rolled 3 to discipline skills. Skills don't do so much for my build. while I just sneak on in here. There we go, just hit a bitch a little bit. That's exactly it. It's less training, more looking for items, Team Palpatine. There's all this crap all over the place in this particular zone that you can click. You can see loads of loot comes out of it. Generally some pretty good stuff. Resistance, yeah, and I've got that 20 flat all resist one. With Magic Find, only way it would be better would be if it was just health instead of Magic Find, probably. Same deal with doing pretty much anything we're farming. Like if I go kill Countess, it's not so much for the XP, but because she has a couple guaranteed rune drops, and then you just hope you get the one you want. Got an unnatural love for this place too, because in one of our earlier runs, we had 3 unique items drop in a single run from rando chests. It was insane. And one of them was actually a decent item, too. Countess is better? Probably. I just figured this was a twofold. I could potentially find the ethereal item we're looking for. Now that we have a normal one, maybe I am best off just using that. Like, ethereal would be perfect, but we'll be here forever if I wait for one of those. Just the normal would be pretty excellent. 50% more damage, though, as. Imagine that swag overkill. Again, we could find shit from Countess, too, I bet. Alright, you want Countess? How could I say no to that smiling face, as?
Yes.
9 stamina, now there's a gem.
What can I do for you?
Do a little crafting, too. I guess rubies are always a choke point on crafting. Do I have another P-Ruby yet? No, not quite. Topazes if we want to make a Magic Find item. Let's see here. I do not have my Magic Find gear on. Hate to lose out on that resistance, though, from losing these boots. Okay, off we go. I did players one, but just to check, we'll set that and back down here. No idea how these maps spawn, so we just gotta look. Hey, Bill, welcome. All items from just this character, correct. Yep, offline. No other characters on the account. Yeah, we got really lucky with them then. Double resist Magic Find with decent defense. I don't think they have move speed. They could be better, but yeah, no, it's definitely a very good item. We got lucky with those. Woo, that's a lot of spicy boys. Is it triple? I think it's double. It's double. It does have half freeze time. If I'm gonna lose rhythm as a shield, it'll be nice to have half freeze. Yeah, all good. It still doubles all right. Triple would be amazing, though. Not a bad Countess. Let's see how shitty your level looks.
Thanks.
We don't fuck with Immune. No idea what to expect down here. All right, that could be worse. Really spicy and speedy. Let's try and kill these. I don't trust this. Damage should be quite a bit better too. Do I still have my big boy weapon? Yo. Stupid ghosts. Potions were expended back. Boom, boom. Could be worse there. To kill these guys the first time we come through at the very least, just because I don't know which direction we're going in. Horrific hellscape may await us up ahead. Probably kill them every time for items. I mean, items and XP, it's not terrible. This one's a little far away. Swish. Okay, and same deal here. Go fuck with my friends, the physical immune. Imagine getting an armor that applied amp damage. We'd be like kings again. Nah, don't feel bad for the goat men. The goat men are assholes. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, yummies of the undead. Ah, shit, you're fucking kidding me. What do you want me to do about that? He's fizz immune. Pull him back. We gotta kill some of the others in corpse explosion. Fuck's sake. Maybe the other side. Let's try the other side. There we go. This I can handle. Do not attack the ghost. We need to kill the minions and blow up on the ghost. Thank you. And rejuves galore wasted. You gotta pull him back. Pull him back. If you want to die, you gotta pull him back. I mentioned how much I hate these guys. Maybe we could just like draw them super far away. Good XP coming through here. I actually don't mind this. Sure. Guys, blood bath on the menu? Yeah, those are great for your skin. Oh, is she dead? Athens Shale, doubling down. Alright, and that's that. Now we do it a dozen more times, and we pray. What was I keeping this for? So this was the... That was the blue that rolled damage on it, okay. So you're not useful to me, and I need space for now. If I get some chipped rubies, I can get rid of some of these W runes. Fortunately, we are packed on those right now. Shale, we seem to be out of. These fucking things.
Yes.
All in all, not too bad. Mm-hmm. If we can scoot past these mobs this time and not fight them all. Oh, nice get. So what, you done Maradon, or are you gonna help Az with it now? Az was asking for help. Don't mind us necromancers, just blend it in. I love that with blind I can run past him. If I could spam this, that would be such a nice added level of security for running stuff. Jesus, you ran 30 today? So that's why that's bullshit. That's why it's such a half-assed new Blizzard solution. As opposed to actually fighting the root of the problem, which is people botting, they try and find some sort of shortcut band-aid and they slap it on there and fuck everybody. 'Cause are they account-wide or just character? Account-wide, so you couldn't even do a dungeon with us tonight if you wanted to now. That was way faster. Scoop on some of those manas real fast. Your real weapon, there you go. There you go. This one's stone skinned. On amp damage one with like, I forget if it was a rare spawn or champion pack in a room earlier. It was so awful. I actually thought we were gonna rip on it. Bang. That's a key of terror. How do you have a key of terror? Don't need none of that.
Greetings.
Oh, so it actually shows you exactly when they fall off? I guess that's nice. It's ridiculous, Team Palpatine. It's becoming my favorite pastime, complaining about Blizzard. Oh, shoot, okay. That's probably a pretty cool add-on to get. I don't think I'll ever hit a 30 cap, though. Don't farm instances enough. Guess it would be useful if you were selling runs. Suck to take somebody's money and then be like, oops. Sorry, instance cap. And the longest run of the bunch of them. So far, easy squeezy haul away. Very angry goats. The worst combination, angry and speedy goats. That's probably where they got the idea from, honestly, you hacked. I mean, the farming thing has gotten pretty bad. Percent fire resist. Ooh, excuse me. That's a pretty good charm then. For a small 11 fire, heck yeah. Some fire damage. Yeah, I never really understood how they could get away with doing it and you know, make it worth their time until kind of clicked that the currency exchange, the US dollar is worth so much more than some countries. So if you get like 20 bucks for a day's farm, that's like $120, $150 in their country. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Amelia definitely getting toasted. Where's my shadow at? She loves just to fuck around over here.
Hello.
Next 15 of a single? Okay, that's probably one of our better finds then. This guy as well. We'll hold on to him then.
Good day.
Before he started. I was pretty convinced I wasn't gonna play. Then poor Dignan convinced me. There's a way with words. Get our level here. What a stone skin. What a jerk off. Those guys definitely not stone skin. Now blow them up! Blow them up on the Countess. That's what you want to see right there. A hell and an orc. Take the gems too. The gems are definitely solid. I'm probably gonna need to pump my strength up. So we can equip this bad boy. So much potential magic find there. So, Ort, I think I can just roll. I think I can roll Hourglass, Tal. It might be a chipped topaz. God, I hope it's not topaz. I think Thal is the chipped topaz. F might be a chipped emerald. We'll see. We'll see what these are. More Thals. Ral? What's the best way to get some chipped topaz? Maybe do normal Countess runs or something? Got way too many of these. If, though, I think I can roll up. I only have 3 of those, so I don't quite want to get rid of them just yet. That's a lie. I have... these guys I actually kind of used too, so I don't want to get rid of them just yet. I guess I'll only be making like 1 more rune word, though. Run normal. We'll do that afterwards, maybe. What's a hell rune that I take? Diablo to Hell. He turns up to an IO and he takes Chip Diamond. Perfect. Diamonds are something I get plenty of. Cool. So that gives us 4 of those. I could roll an IO up. With what? That turns into a Lum. Flawed Topaz. That I think I can take care of. What about these soul runes? Surely we can do something with those too. Soul rune is gonna turn into a shale with Chip Saf. Chip Saf. That Eth-Wire Fleece. What do you want me to do to roll it? Just imbue it? I don't know if we were gonna make like a rune word form or not. Lum. So Lum is our highest guy right now. How far is Lum away from what I need? Lum turns into Ko. Jesus Christ, which turns into Foul! And Foul's what I need. Hopefully we just get the Foul first. Oh, I do have 1 Ko rune. Are my F's at? There they are, so I could roll an F up as well. Actually, I only have 3 of these, so we'll keep those. And almonds are used for crafting. Oh, so now we have enough if. Val, Thol, P. Topaz. The fleece, okay. So there's the towel, and we need a Thol. Oh, which we have a shitload of. Perfect. What'd you say? Tal, Thol, P. Topaz. Rock those out. Try. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be doing Countess. I'm just thinking that'll give me like a shit. It'll give me like a hard cutoff point. Eventually, we'll get there. 3 sockets. So what can I do with 3 sockets on it? Anything? A Lem, you could do. I could give him a treachery too for attack speed. He's already got a lot of attack speed though, but the fade, I guess the fade would be really strong. Hey Crab, have a great night, man. Take it easy. What I should do is I should unsocket his weapon, get rid of the weapon speed, only have 1 life leech in it, and put 2 increased damage to undead. That way for undead things that he can't leech off of, he just fucks them up. Gives him the clamps. There's no reason to increase the count on Countess, right? Players 1 is just fine. I mean, we're getting 2 or 3 runes every time, so. Excuse me. I said, excuse me. Runes increase players and it'll make other items drop and they take rune slots. That's right. I thought I remember something like that. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not getting through here. Come on, come on, come on through. Come on through. Beautiful. Running here makes me so uncomfortable. It's part of the charm of the game. But my God, the buns are clenched. Probably safer than it feels. Not for Emilio, though. He just got sidelined back there, but God knows what. We got the money. I'm gonna go res him just to make this quick and easy.
Hello.
The Sisterhood welcomes you. Not enough mana.
Mana drain, my favorite! The list of things that I love in the world. Having my mana drained has to be at the top. It's just gone instantly. Scott, I see you've come back. I'm crawling back. They always do. Hey man, we got a really nice weapon lined up if I can find one rune. One rune and then we gamble the sockets, hopefully. And then we can push for the end of the game very quickly. Yep, Diablo's dead. I killed him last night. Yeah, bosses aren't terrible. I need something to help me get through enemies, though. It's 100%, so no problem there. We should have at least a 600-700 damage weapon with ignores defense, with warmth added to it. No, I was kind of wondering that, Tentacle, because a lot of what made the fidget spinner so bad was because I was relying on accuracy from somewhere else, and it just wasn't applying. Now that that's not the case, fidget spinner might do some actual damage. I still think it would probably be pretty cruddy. Fidget spinner gets 3/8 of the damage. This gets 3/4. This thing gets like double the damage. Well, well, Vortex decides to join us after all. Hello to you, Vortex. Oh, I heard a goat die. That means the corpse explosions can start coming in. All right, now we finish the job, and Dole, that's a new one. Is Dole higher or lower than what I'm looking for? Probably lower. Neff, though, also decent enough. What do we need? We need a foul rune, which isn't crazy high, but...
Hello.
Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, 3 ko runes gets it. And 3 lum runes become a ko. I mean, I don't want to roll anything else up in case I need it later, too. Only 2 lums? Oh, that's easier then. Cool.
Hello.
Reveal. Breaker of Dreams. but also providing an important service. Real information. $21 to life. Why are you gonna make me think about that? I don't want 21. And back on the road we go. You gonna say with the teleport staff? Yes, I know. I'm aware. Then I'd have to repair it like every 2 runs though, wouldn't I? Not that slow. The worst part, like I said, is just getting stuck. Like, getting stuck up here and dying would be horrible. $40 charges feels like it'd be like enough for 2 runs. Easy run. Only when you need to. Yes, that'd be awesome for like when these things come up and cut me off at the doorway or something. Like they're gonna try right here. Better yet, why don't I just make an enigma? Wouldn't that be easier than everything? Dude, Emilio just got smoked. What's up with my Merc? She used to mind control and go in melee, and now like all the time she just stands back. I don't like it. She's built to be a tank. Casts blade armor and stands in the back of the line. What the fuck, dude? Good. Jesus, not these things. Quickly, this way. There's more. Oh, for fucking sake, dude. I hate them. I hate them so much. And Emilio just falls over instantly. I can at least pull them back or something. I don't know. Have they not come over here? What a bunch of dicks. Hey, bird assholes, fly down here. But I might corpse explosion you to death. That's a fucking problem. I have my town portal back, please. Oh no, what a nightmare.
Yes?
Alright, we'll get Emilio back out and we'll take the countess down a peg.
Yes?
Bang. Chael Tal Ammon. That's right, Team Palpatine. I know you just like to have fun. Definitely got time for at least one more. So we got our weapon. We're able to socket it. I just need the one rune and then we can push to the end. Hopefully the build doesn't suck at that point. It still may. Very tempted to go back to fidget spinner just to see if it does damage. Although we have some real attack accuracy rating. Accuracy, accuracy. Ooh, a pole rune right there. That's a rare one too, isn't it? That's definitely a high rune. The fuck is that? The mid, it just popped out of a box, dude. Callus didn't even drop it. Which one? Paul, P-U-L. Just running along, playing the game, minding our own business. Even do damage to demons. Ooh. Enhanced defense. 2 above. That's funny. Ah shit. Something up here. Nope, we're in. Amelia's gonna hit the bricks in a second. Get back. Cool. Yeah, which rune word's that?
Welcomes you.
We'll have to look into them. I mean, if I could make something else even higher too, that's always an option. Let's see what we get. Or if Emilio needs something new, he could probably use a new weapon. Got a 200 top end weapon, which is better than mine, but it is a spear. I feel like we got a zone last time. It was like in Bale's Sanctuary or something. Oh, Zod. No, never got a Zod. There was like a letter and an O that was pretty high. No, not low, high. How many times that joke must have been made. Hey, you did not laugh that much. Oh yeah, dude, Shadow Clone's really strong. Why it's so hard for me to get rid of them, even though they mind control half the shit I'm trying to kill. Amen and Ort. Getting a lot in that range. Oh, mind controlling POD, you lucky ducky. 9 minutes till the end of stream. I think we can probably do another one. I'm addicted right now, I can't help myself. Darn, looking like he wants to go for a pyramid. He's cooking something up. You guys keep your eyes on him. 2 to martial arts gloves. Now you drop shit like that. I'll put that in the bank in case I go martial arts. I assume because of all the synergies, those would be kind of cool. My gloves don't really do a whole lot for me anyway. In fact, I'd get more resist out of having these, plus the magic fight. I'd lose HP though.
Hello.
All right, we got time for one more. Let's fly. I'd feel bad not clicking these. This shit can pop out of any of them. Game name already exists. People have those same finger patterns. Add a couple more letters on there and your odds of that drops drastically. Pass that shit. Whoa, you hit hard and spooky, and unfortunately I can't click past this shit. Level layouts are a little wacky. All right, maybe we reset this one. We'll go for a different one. I don't like the auras they have there, or the way they're looking at me.
Yes?
Good run this time, I can feel it. Maybe the Ko-Rune. At least that'll put me in striking distance for rolling up. Maybe just the Foul Rune right there. The beast will fall. I like how many clickies there are on here. I should not neglect that. Especially because this tower scales up to 85, I think, by the end.
Thanks.
I see what you're getting at, Palpy. Geez, not a fan of that aura. I'm just jealous because of the raw creativity. 79 at max rank, okay. 75 is a good base, though. It's no pit, but it'll do. And into the fray we go. Julia, would you like to drop your aura, my friend? Curse. I get it, you guys don't speak Dwarvish, that's fine. Not everybody's cultured. Hey, where did you boneheads come from? Get up my real damage weapon. The Dwamir. Come on now, it's alright, it's getting late. I won't blame you, it's getting late. They made up a bunch of nonsense in that universe. Ooh, what are those? Finally a unique, it's been hours. Air Haunch, 2 to Vigor for Paladins. All resist 10, run speed. If I were a Paladin, we'd be having a great run. I've got Pally unique weapon. Got Pally unique boots. There's a low level one too, that's just how it be. Back that shit up real quick. Right into the doorway. Unlike the auras she's putting off. What we get? Ow. Just one towel. Yeah, early game, that's a really great item. At this stage in the game, maybe not so much. Hey, they're a higher item level at least.
Not enough mana.
These are first unique boots? I guess IK boots. By one letter. I had a popsicle for every time, Skarn. So Kitty Rune goes there. We have a lot of almonds to roll up. We've got some of those to rile up. The big boy can go in the center. I think that means he's got the Ronatine.
Good day.
So, you know, quarantine from him. Well, we got 2 minutes left, which to me says we have time for one more run. Let's go fast. Let's go real fast. The addiction has officially set in. We'll stay a little late. Just a couple minutes. It's only gonna be a couple minutes late. No big deal. Got anywhere to be tonight? Up right here. And we make it at least to the floor before Toki TV Bot talks trash. Okay, abstinent going for the bitty mid. Will it pass? Nope. Hey, thank you for the 9 big ones, brother. I appreciate that. Did I not reset this dungeon? Hope I reset this dungeon. It'd be really dumb if I didn't. That to me looks like I did this one. Damn it. All right, I guess maybe we don't have time. Really? Did I just go to the same one? That would be some seriously silly shit. Time, all right, let's reset it. Now we're definitely not getting there.
Yes?
Only because I missed you, Skarn. You avoided me all day, you're finally here. I'd like to cherish that time. Toki TV Bot, you sit down. We're using a mod D2SE. Primarily for pluggy for my stash. Skarn going for the fake, and a post-stream fake out on Az. Very disappointed. Hey, you know what, Jester? No problem, man. That's why we out here. Looking for the good times. The hell is that, Teen Palpatine? Is that like the red pill thing? Emilio, quick potion. Come on, nice and easy run. No silly mobs. No dumb green aura that lowers my resistance, please. Oh, YouTubers, okay. Yeah, I don't venture to that side of the internet too often. When I do, I usually try and find model train videos. You know, people that build model trains for a living. Huge, unrealistic displays. Put on the big boy weapon for a little extra damage. Perhaps some big trains, little trains? Streams to YouTube? No. I have, but no, I won't. I tried it when we did our first Alien Isolation playthrough because I thought that one was really good. It just takes everything and it splits it up into 10-minute videos. Doing it by hand takes an eternity. We have all of our videos saved though, Jester. Under the Toki Hub down below. It'll take you right to all the collections. 2B's done a fantastic job of categorizing everything and making it look pretty. Been doing that since the start of the year, so almost 8 months of videos. All right, here we go. Instant death for Emilio coming up in like 2 seconds, I'm sure. By armies of the dead. I think she's already dead. She's about to be. We get an F and an Ort. F and Ort are the final runes for the night. Is it what we wanted? Not really, but it's what we got. All right, guys. With that, the clock strikes 5 a.m. And the stream turns back into a pumpkin until tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, where we'll continue the farm. I'm gonna try and get this weapon made, and then we'll beat the game. Hopefully we can do that tomorrow. If not, we'll keep going till it's done. But until then, thank you guys for joining me. As always, I hope you all have a lovely day or evening wherever you're at, and take it easy.